Hey, Bunch, what? Working on making a relic weapon? I found out that you can just make relic weapons. Like, you have to do, like, the crafting RP, but... Like... You know the big-ass sword that dragon had yesterday? That was a relic weapon. So, like, research relic. These are all their custom things, and you can only get these through RP. I don't know what they do, but they exist. You're not supposed to. You are not supposed to mog those. Also, I don't think you can. No, I guess you can. Yeah. The wrong way to get where I'm trying to go again. Well, that shouldn't work. I'm trying to eat a sandwich. And I'm struggling. Can't get where? Can't get where? I'm confused. Oh. I'm an ongoing joke that Quiet has terrible directions. I need to go get some milk, I think. I'll be right back. Right. Okay. Oh boy. Oh. Not really what I wanted there, but okay. What do I get for not paying attention? Why you gotta yell?
What you doing? Did I get you?
Oh, hi. Look at you.
Look at me.
Cutie.
What?
And
No.
I love you more.
No, you said. Throw you over my shoulder.
That
And off like a cake, man.
dog would love to lick that plate.
So far.
It is.
Do not be afraid, bonded one. I am just a shadow, a whisper of what once was. Before the fall, when this kingdom raised knighted pillars of black stone to the sky, I was called the Archivist.
Immediately. Wow, so helpful. I just realized I need to draw something for rep from yesterday. I totally spaced. It's at Noppera Noping. Get my thing open. Painting. Doodle. Man, she looks like a goddamn ghost. How are you feeling today, Kang? You feeling any better? Still feeling icky.
Ah, you found me.
I did.
Hello.
I wanted to come see your home.
Feel free to put your horse in the stable. Bjorn has left his horse. I'm not sure if it's undead or not. So I want to make it clear that that is not my horse.
That would not go with your motive of not liking undead.
Nope. I would not.
Did he abandon his animal here?
I can't tell if he fell asleep here or not.
Does he also reside here?
No, he lives up in the snow, but he just, sometimes, comes here to, say hello, and if he needs to go for a sleep, I let him use my one of my guest rooms. But, we're actually there's a couple of people, here, but we're just sitting in the outdoor seating area.
We're both about 25,000.
It is a long time. Beast skin are lucky if they live longer than a human.
Unless you're a kitsune.
Good evening.
Oh, I don't think so.
Hello.
Hello.
Also, let me show you the forge. This is my forge.
Yeah, I've ran into a couple of kitsune.
I'm pretty sure I'm just a kid.
A very nice forge.
You know how to tell how old a kitsune actually is?
By how many tails they have.
Each tail is 100 years.
I'm not even one of those beast skin that can turn into an animal.
You
Really?
said that
Just
you can or can't turn into a.
I cannot. It is not a skill that I possess. Really, I'm just
Quiet
just a
out here
random
and been
cat
like,
beast skin.
let me examine your forge. Is it a nice forge? Is it a quality? Is it an elemental forge, a rune forge? What kind of forge do you have here? Is it an aether forge?
But if you know anyone wanting to be an apprentice, let me know.
Well, then.
I considered Vith for a moment, but he doesn't do so well with direction or authority, for that matter. So perhaps best not. Yeah.
What a fascinating piece of machinery.
Hey, that's what happens when a fire elemental and a dwarf become friends.
I've seen many varieties of forges. This is unique.
Oh, this is nothing. Just wait until I get the swinging hammers in here. We usually put arcane enchantments on them so that when we raise our hands with the bar, they'll come down and they will smash the bar into, well, smash the metal into a bar shape.
It's very efficient.
Mm-hmm.
I am very aware of the quality of dwarven works.
Mm-hmm.
And is that dragon's fire?
Yes, this here is Miracle. She is a baby golden dragon.
Is that the one from the egg?
Yeah, she hatched many weeks ago.
I do hope you have been kind to her. Metallic dragons are known to be very good spirited creatures. My.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, what have I tell you about making the dog bark?
Is it weapons or armor that you specialize in?
I prefer to do weapons, but I can do armor if needed.
I have always found that metalworks are well beyond my skills. But I admire them nonetheless.
What do you specialize in? Do you do alchemy or plants or?
I suppose you could refer to me as an artificer, but it is more magical workings than actual machinery.
Oh, that is incredibly useful.
I am currently working on a staff. I have acquired a healing staff, but they are limited, and I think I could do better.
Please do. I am so tired of my fire stuff.
I think the work to create something better than these staffs will be perhaps a week, but I am starting with a healing staff. I am sure that Rebe will want something else.
The mage lot are quite good for damage, but there isn't anything available for healing personally except for the staffs.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it would have to be arrows, but people do not like usually to get hit in the butt with a healing arrow.
As I tend to say, that sounds like a them problem, not a me problem.
Besides, I have a very powerful weapon. His name is Shibito.
Shapito?
The man that I was traveling with yesterday. I do not fight, not really.
Mhm. I just have my sword.
I think if it comes to it, I will call snow and run.
Mhm.
Yesterday, we went with Gorlock on his expedition, and at a certain point, I got distracted reading something, and Shibito came back and went, "What are you doing? There's fighting." I'm like, do you need me to heal you? Is that what's happening? I think it was more he did not want me left behind.
Mm-hmm.
I apologize. I have not introduced myself. I am Noppera.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Phoenix.
Good to meet you.
We've met
The
a
man
couple
read.
of times. You may call me Callus.
Yes, I believe you were there yesterday, yes?
Yes, I was.
Oh, I'll be a moment. I'm gonna grab some book bindings because there are some books that I think you would find useful on that shelf.
I must admit, I am none too fond of reading. Because people use that as an excuse to avoid telling the story themselves.
And this is just for more informational use.
Hey, Hayes.
Some of the metals available in the mines. These are the books that were recovered and translated from the Dwarven mine just recently.
There is a dwarven mine, a Gromrel one.
Yes, in the volcano. You have to go through the, I don't know, it's like a well sort of thing,
Oh, feel free to come in.
portal. And then you have to go through through
alright.
where the serpent men are until you get to the mine, but it is there.
Rat and I found a quick way down there.
Oh, you did?
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna have to show me. I just fly, but that's like, it feels like cheating sometimes.
That's because it is.
Let's see what we do. Well, he drinks a potion of Slowfall. I cast a spell, and we jump down
Oh, okay.
from the volcanic board.
So not much different than my method, so that's
Yes.
fine. I feel less bad. I tried to go on my feet at the one time and ended up in lava, and it decided to slap me around for a little while before letting me go.
But
Make
these
copies
spells,
of these. Shibito might care.
I think I have more than one copy about adamantine. So if that is the case, just let you know that. But seeing as you're an artificer, I thought that would be useful information for you to have on hand.
The problem is most of the things I will requisition its metalworks.
Mhm.
Does it say dragon pepper?
Yes. I have a seed if you want to see it.
And what do people do with these metals and materials?
The dwarf stout mushroom is apparently very good in certain potions and meals. And makes you feel like you have stone skin and gives you the energy for long battles or trips. I don't know about the dragon peppercorn. I think there was a book on it. Well, at least a passage on it in the plants and miscellaneous, but some of the information in there was actually it didn't come out untrue with the east one. We thought that the white lotus was the frost lotus, but it is not. It is still coming from the east, far east. But some of the other metals, like the phoenix fire and the adamantine and the mithril, they have each different uses, different strengths.
Here you go.
See.
I'm not a particularly planty person, but if you do need those metals, I do know where most of it in the lands is.
As I said, I am not a smith myself.
Mhm.
If I am in need of something metal, I would
Mhm.
probably come to you.
Oh, that's no bother. I enjoy melting stuff down for people. In fact, I wish more people would ask me to do that. Most people just ask me to make them weapons.
It is, I used to rely on a dwarven smith and a draconic one for things that I would make.
Mhm.
But I no longer travel with them.
Well, I bet you're glad you seen me.
Very much so.
I believe there is another couple of dwarves in the land. There's Roshan, who is a half-dwarf. I think he's half-dwarf, half-elemental. And then there's Snowbelly, who lives down at the port. He himself, I think, is an artificer and brewmaster.
I have found that it is a rare occasion I actually make something outside of unusual relics for myself. It is usually by a very specific request. Or I find that somebody is in need of a specific gift.
Well, once you're more settled in, I might actually have a request.
Of course. I think we are planning to have an opening. Not that we are not open. Like, a grand opening, maybe Friday? I don't know. We're usually there in the evening. I think we spent like 4 hours yesterday trying to figure out how to make staffs. It wasn't that hard.
Sometimes this most simple solution evades you until you realize it was the most simple solution and go,
We simply didn't find the instruction manual. 4 hours.
Oh.
We thought we had to go talk to somebody at the Mages College. And then we thought we had to make like a special request. And then they were like, no, just read the book.
Yep. I had that horrible realization when I went and managed to enchant some runes, and I had enchanted the runes, read the runes, and realized that I needed to read the book as well as do all of that.
Oh. Would you know anything about the runes that were on the altar, the cleansing runes?
All I knew was that when I read them, that I could use a staff for it, but I had to go through the rigmarole of studying the actual book before I could actually forge the staffs. But I try not to forge the staffs. I let other people who are more magically inclined do it.
Mm. That reminds me, I think I need to make runes. I think that got sidelined by staffs.
I believe at the time I had Grim help me with it. And then once he had taught me how to do what I needed to do, he then shouted to everyone, "I have made the dwarf more dwarfy." Because when I sing to the stone, it activates that staff in my hand. And I can then see if there's any valuable resources in the mine.
Stone song.
The dwarf is more dwarfy.
Mm-hmm. I know, it's how the dwarfs that are in the dwarven mine found out that there was more shinies in that mine. And plants in there.
What?
There were plants in the mine?
Mm-hmm. The dwarf stout and what is that one plant that grows out of the magma in the corner that I can't seem to get a clipping of every time?
The dragon, not the dragon, the spicy seed thing.
Yeah.
That
think it's
sounds
the
very
dragon-
technical.
Dragon pepper.
That's a plant. I thought dragon pepper was a metal.
No, there is. I think there is dragon steel though.
And the dwarf stout is a mushroom. I thought I said it, but
Yes.
yeah,
So I could tell from the seed she gave me. But dragon pepper, for some reason, when I was reading the books, I thought it was a metal.
Oh, it's probably because this is a blacksmith.
Yes.
The only
seems
reason
fair.
that book is there is purely just because I'm a dwarf.
Do you... This. There's a place with 13 runes around a sword. Do you know of this?
I've heard people mention it.
the one that it's somehow I can't remember. I've only gone there once. It's off the cavern that the flame was reignited in, but I can't remember how to get there.
There is an abandoned alchemy laboratory that I believe was testing regarding blood plague, and it has been thoroughly trashed, but in the back there is a hatch that leads to this vast underground chasm full of undead. And at the very end of it there is a sword surrounded by 13 runes. And I have a terrible curiosity.
Oh. I believe there's a book that Wanderer's Rest has it. Hold on, I might have the book.
No, I've seen it. I am more curious if you have been there or seen it what you make of it. I would not ask you if I did not care what you thought.
I haven't seen it. I know that people have found it, it's just I do not know where it is.
From what I understand, behind the blade is a door to the underworld, possibly. Possibly connected with the magic of the blood plague. There's a lot of talk about forging the knife and cutting the path through her sister. It's a lot of. I think they put it all together in the right order, but I still have it all jumbled up in my head.
Have you been there yourself?
Once. I didn't really take a good look at the place, but I sort of have been collecting as much information as I can.
Yes, there's a lot there.
Would you be able to take us there?
Yes. It is very, very, very difficult, and I am no fighter. Shibito enjoyed it, though.
You said there's a hatch somewhere to go in?
There's actually 2 entrances. The one we had found, and then the way we came out. Do you know where King's Niche is?
I think that's the regular way people go in, yeah.
Yes, there's
Oh, that's where it is?
Yes, it's deep in the back. There's a hidden hatch. And then on the other side of the ruins to the south, there's another entrance.
Oh, it's that house. The house where the drow were living?
I do not know if it was even a house. It seemed like an alchemy laboratory, like there were medicines, all well and truly rotted away, and blood.
Yeah, in that area that you're talking about, there was actually a group of drow that lived there, but I've not seen them in a long time. I think... Oh, what's the name of the people that live... near the Southern Aqueduct, and they talk about void magic all the time.
That would be the Conclave? Question mark?
The Enclave, yes. They might actually have more information on that, because from what I've heard, I believe they were the ones that had fought the drow, or had run into the drow, at least.
I did not see anything to indicate this was a drow's place. It is very strange. There was a golden goblet with dried blood, what looked like a massive well of magic, though. And could not really get particularly close to look at it. And I did tell Shibito I wanted to go back with some scaffolding, because there was a place that was too far to jump. But there was something on the other side, and curiosity is my bane. I would be more than willing to show you. I am not sure about the level of combat efficiency. Not doubting you, just saying that I know I would not be able to do it myself.
I'm just curious, because I've heard all about it. I've just never known. No one's ever mentioned where it actually is.
Do you want to go now?
I mean, I don't mind.
If all else fails, take a invisibility potion or magic. I think I need to return to home, but
It was not dangerous on the outside. The inside was a bit much. I told Chibito if we did ever return, we should probably do so with more people.
Mm-hmm.
Was it anything like last night?
Um,
What was in there?
Yes, there was a few other things, like a very large raging stone, some demons, actually towards the end. But a lot of undead in the early phases of it.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna need a party like we did last night.
I think that would be a little bit more than necessary, but the place is very
think
large. We went
Going
with
and
3.
scouting.
Yeah, we can go and scout it.
Yes, especially if you have invisibility potions, which I am not trained to use and need to be. There's a lot of stuff in there.
I can probably sneak in and take a look. I've got, I can just wiggle my fingers and turn invisible.
How late will you be awake tonight?
Well, I just woke up a couple of hours ago, so I'm probably going to be around for quite a while.
How about maybe we meet in town or something like that in like an hour and a half and we gather people?
Mm-hmm.
Because then we could probably go proper. If we had as many as we did last night, we would go through there like no problem.
Mm-hmm.
And I do not doubt, even with this group of people, we could manage. It would just be very slow.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, I went there with Ribi and Shibito and myself, and it was very, very slow, but we did manage.
Mm-hmm. I was about to suggest, I think, going in and scouting it first to see what's to see what it actually is for me. So that I can actually get an idea, and then
would that be
I think
acceptable? That may be like an hour and a half. So if it is 7:30 now, maybe 9 o'clock.
Mm-hmm. I can see if I can wake up some of my friends.
And I can retrieve Subito so I don't get in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Or Kazanare, either way.
Mm-hmm.
And I have no issue if others wish to join. It's just, it, like I said, it is in Kingsnitch, all the way to the back of the ruins. If you go too far inside, you cannot come back out the same way.
Mm-hmm.
So just be cautious. And you, from what we understand, you had to come as far as you go in, you have to come back out.
Mm-hmm.
So it was a bit of a mad dash to escape.
Mm-hmm.
Was there anyone else you would like to invite, or about you two? Would you be interested in coming? Or 3? I thought you said you were going to bed.
I was going back home to rest for a little bit, but in an hour and a half I might be available. I'll see if anyone at Wanderers might be interested.
So, an hour and a half, top of the hour at the main town.
I can see if Titus and some of the people in the north are awake as well.
I have to return a shield to Jess.
I can see if Jess and Gorlock want to come.
They were on my list of places to go to.
I think it would be good to see if we can get some of the people who are maybe newer to the lands. Because I know that there's a group of Fae hunters, they might find it interesting.
Fae hunters? I suppose I should not mix them with the moths then.
maybe not. I think when I say Fae hunters, I mean they do not like the mischievous Fae that do harmful things.
Would that not be all Fae?
I don't know.
I might be able to get this to show up a few weeks, and perhaps the goblins as well.
Oh,
That would add quite a lot of enjoyment and probably a lot of explosions.
Those goblins are becoming very, very close friends to me. I like them a lot.
Oh, are those the ones that live by Warrior's Walk?
They tried
In the
to
jungle?
explain where it was. I did not understand it.
It is directly west of the jungle waypoint, not the caravan, but the waypoint. It is Warrior's Walk. You are correct. Those three.
I would have no issue with them joining. Like I said, it is a long and very many things, but we were capable of moving slowly through it with 3.
And they have a warden and 2 war priests. Vith is a war priest, and I am a Templar. I think that is as many people as I can gather.
What a lovely adventure.
Vale, if they're awake, would like to join for the hunt. I don't know where they live, so I can't go to them.
Are you talking about the Fae hunters?
No, I know where the Fae hunters are. I'm talking about the about Gurin and Vale.
Oh, fuck! I don't know. I remember they told me where they lived, and I can't remember off the top of my head because I was so tired when they told me. But I might be able to send them a letter.
Well, I have things I have to attend to. I will go and invite Jess and Gorlock. I have to return things and probably pick up a few things and get my warden.
I was about to suggest we could probably meet here as a central point.
I only suggested the town because that's a neutral location.
Oh,
and there's a
true.
portal and a van there. Actually, I think it's within riding distance of the place itself. Well, not
True.
really, but there's nothing really close there. Alright. I will be off. I will see you in an hour and a half in town. Thank you.
What was that odd look for?
I was just surprised you didn't say anything about you're gonna join.
But I did. Just letting
yeah.
everyone else down.
I just figured you would have said something sooner, that's all.
Nah. I am simply just a good guard dog.
You're more than a guard dog.
It remains to be seen.
I mean, I saw it yesterday when we fought those in the mountains, so...
Have you been, Hayes? Sorry, I'm like super duper definitely paying attention.
A feast!
Why are you so stinky? Oh my goodness, you're stinky. Hold for a second. The bat skin. See how quick I can get bat skin. Glowing goop is going to be the other one that's going to be a huge pain. Genuinely don't think it would have been faster to go to the end of the city. Maybe I'm wrong. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh no. I don't know why I assumed that the bats, the children of Jahil, were bats. Hi. Trying to beat the restart and get bat skin? Look at the dog. Look at him. The naked sad one. Yeah.
Oh, this one's activated. Why is baby boy ill? Look at him. That baby one.
I don't know. I have not.
Is that you?
Yeah. Make them turtle.
Her. Her.
Right into each
good
other.
boy, Bowser turtle. Yeah, good boy. Okay, sit.
Truly King Dinguses.
Sit. Yes. Get it. Get it, Tonka. Tonka. Get it. Yeah, good boy.
Why? Why are we yelling? Why? Absolute dingle hoppers. no way I get home though. Alright. I am now going to wrestle the puppies. Shall we puppy wrestle time? Puppy wrestles! Puppy wrestles! What do these dogs do? What that dog do? What that dog do? Okay. Okie dokie. Whew. By the way, Smiles, you never said if you were feeling any better or not. You still feeling like poo-poo. Hi, Agony. We're taking a group to go do dungeons. Because apparently a bunch of people just never fucking done them. Made a public invite, like, anybody who wants to, more than welcome. Agony, who do you play? Are you? Okay, yeah. Well, no, I appreciate that, yeah. Listen, I very much appreciate when people are like, yes, let's go do these. Because, like, we're brand new, right? So we have no idea. But it seems like a lot of people who have been on the server have not been able to do them. So I'm more than willing to just say, well, I'm morbidly curious, but totally... Listen, I remember you in stream, but your stream name never connects for me for who you're playing. Because for some reason, Twisted Agony in my head was a woman. Don't ask me why. Because for some reason, I thought you were the woman I knew called Twisted. And I was like, which is probably why I never connect you to who you actually play. You know? It's very hard to do that if, you know, you're not the correct gender. Like, if I'm looking for a man or I'm looking for a woman in game and it's a man, I'm just never gonna make the connection there, you know? Just won't happen. So I'm not in... Why is my game capture being so weird? So, I was gonna look at some of the relics that they have. Like I saw some of these. Who did you play in Warped? I played Starless Sky. The very carnivorous harpy that ended up dead. Because she was just too hard to play. Did I try to eat you? I tried to eat a lot of people. Hey! Hey! You were the little fox that wanted to kill me. Okay. I know of a large bunny who wanted to kill me. Oh! No, no. No, listen, Callista, I got you. Listen, Flora, and this is gonna sound wild. Flora was Starless Sky's best friend. Starless Sky did not have friends. Well, I guess I take that back. She had the other harpy that she was very, very fond of. But like, they mostly bonded over the fact that they were both harpies. She actually genuinely liked Flora, which was the only reason she didn't end up eaten. And I mean, she did end up eaten. She just didn't end up dead. Because Starless would usually just keep people alive for extended periods of time, eating them that way. Okay, I was gonna try and look at these items, but I don't know why my single player refuses to let me actually, like, equip white. What the fuck is that? The fuck? This is a halberd? Gotta be a halberd. No, it wasn't Flora she tried to eat. This was before. That was somebody else's corpse she was trying to eat. Totally different incident. Starless got in so many fights. I can't even express how many fights she got into. And I think it was kind of important, the fact that I wasn't running around with, like, gear. Because I don't think it would be appropriate for her to get in fights and always be winning them. Like, or usually even just generally winning them. Most of the time, because I liked to give PvP to people who are not usually PvP oriented. So, like, Starless, I always gave them the option: do you want to do dice, or you want to do mechanical PvP? Yes. Starless is just an animal. Like, I don't know how else to put it. She was an animal. Look at these fucking weapons. Holy shit. What is that? Fucking, oh my god. Yeah, no, Starless was a menace. The other thing about it is if she had not, like, consumed flesh of a sentient creature recently, she couldn't communicate very effectively. She communicated in very limited speech. But she knew so much stuff because she would just sit and fucking watch. Starless Guy knew so much shit that she was like, honestly, she just sat there and it was like watching, like, her life was like watching a soap opera. Like, that was what she did, was she watched the soap opera of everybody else's lives. And then occasionally tried to eat people. Like, she tried to eat Tobin. She took a bite out of a rabbit. She took a bite out of Flora. She immediately got in a fight with another bird. Well, that's the other thing, is a lot of people were very much about, thank you for the follow, we're very much just about kill Starless. And I didn't so much mind that, right? My problem would be when it was just some random person white knighting on behalf of Flora, because everybody did that. I don't know, apparently a bunch of people got unfollowed, so I don't know, man. But, like, so many people, like, I got attacked so many times over Flora. Like, it was ridiculous. And I was like, okay. What is this one? The one-handed sword. The hammer. What the fuck is that? It's a club. But, no, it just... It got to the point where it was, like, very frustrating, because I had no RP at all with a lot of people, and they just fucking straight up attacked me, and I was like, okay. Even Gorlock attacked me, but Gorlock was there, like, when that... I think he was the first one, but, like, genuinely made sense. And they had actual good RP later, but, like... I remember I was locked in an emote, and this was one of the times where she was sentient, right? Where she had the sentient ability to communicate. And they're, like, just fucking yelling at her, and she's like, I don't know what to tell you, man. I was hungry. Eat something else. She's like, I genuinely can't. I do not know what to tell you. It is just the way I am. Like, I can't. She's also very hard to play because she's very growly. She was another voice that was a fucking huge pain. These are fascinating. I don't know what they're supposed to do, if they're supposed to do anything. I need somebody I can hit that doesn't die immediately, and I need to go into God mode and cloaked mode, because otherwise I'm gonna die. Are they just, like, more powerful, or do they have no status effects? I don't think they have status effects. That's kind of crabby. These are supposed to be relics. That's just like the normal status effects. They also don't have any attributes into strength though, so you know. I enjoy playing Starless Sky, but she was I was going through some tough stuff at that point in my life, and I just had to put her down. I was like, oh my god. She's just emotionally draining as a character, because she's always serious. Starless Sky did laugh, though. Like, Starless would laugh, and people would think, like, would have no idea what the sound was. They're like, what the fuck is that? Because it was a creepy laugh. It was... It didn't sound like a laugh, but that was her laughing. And, like, she would make comments, and because of the way she spoke and how dry she was, people would have no idea she was making a joke. And it was very rare, because she would, one, usually have to be sentient, and two, need to be around somebody she liked to actually be able to make a joke. Yeah, it's just, like, it's a very distinctly, like, what the fuck is that sound? And it's just Starless Sky laughing because she doesn't have a huge amount of practice doing it. She would usually be sitting up there with the other birds, and that would be who she would be laughing with. I distinctly remember her making fun of Rito a lot. Like, she made fun of Rito a lot. Yeah, at a certain point, one of the orcs let her eat them, which I thought was really funny. Let her, like, straight up take a fucking bite out of his flesh. And it was like a weird flirting thing with this mostly naked harpy. Alright, yeah. No worries, it's not, I don't have a lurk thing. I will see you in game. Yeah. Makes sense why I never can connect to what character you are, because I definitely thought you were a girl. Well. Need bones? Why don't I have any bones? Why don't we have any bones? I know why we don't have any bones. It's because this fucker has stolen all of the bones! This goddamn fucker has all of the bones! think you get bones with these, right? Just need some bones, please and thank. Okay, we're gonna go upstairs instead of around. I gotta put a door and decorate my room at some point in time. Just need some goddamn bones. I need some goddamn bones. I need some bones and bones.
No closer, human!
Give me some fucking bones. You guys have bones? No, just flesh. Of course you just have flesh. Is it the pick? Is the pick how you get bones? No. I just need some fucking bones. Why are there no bones? Okay, that's not it. Anybody got some fucking bones? I just need some bones. Some bony bones. I got claws. I think all the ones up there don't leave bodies. I don't think there's anything down there. I need bones. Really? Nothing in said loot chest. Where's this motherfucker's bones? Where are your bones? Oh my god. I just need bones. I just need some fucking bones. I not have iron arrows unlocked? I don't. Wow. Why can't I make iron arrows? Hello.
Hello.
Did you see my post?
Hmm.
I went and visited Squasha, and she would like to go into the King's Niche Delve. So in about 30 minutes, we're gonna meet in town and go down there together. Her and some others. I meant to go find Gorlock, but I didn't find him at all.
Well.
Why don't we have any branches? What the flying fuck?
There's branches in this.
Where?
Right there. Third row from the top.
You're lying to me. They don't exist, even though I definitely see
They-
them now.
Put away your weapon.
Oh, I can see them now. It's fine. Can you put the
No,
sticks
you
back?
cannot.
Put the sticks back, you dick! You know, sometimes you wish nothing but suffering on you.
Who says I am not already suffering?
No, I know. It's your lot in life to suffer. Why don't we have any glowing essence or glowing goop? 13. Wow.
If you can help me make some might flasks, I will go gather it.
No, I need the glowing essence, not the glowing goop.
Glowing essence.
Yeah, which is a recipe in the dregs. I can make, flasks of might, I think. Do you want to run down and invite Gorlock and Jess? I have her shield, I need to give it back. At
Where
9 o'clock,
are
we're going
they?
to meet. They live on the river to the south. At 9 o'clock, we're going to meet in the main town.
I can make you one of those shields if you would like.
I do not need the shield because I have a staff now.
Alright. I will go fetch them.
Well, just let them know. Ask that they would like to come.
I will fetch them.
Okay. Be quick. Flasks of might. Oh my god, I don't know if we can make this. Or a bullet, true. Should be tough. we have any bones? I'm gonna murder him. I'm gonna murder him that we don't have any bones. I'm gonna take his bones. We have no bones. Therefore, we are useless. Trust these. I think we can get bones out of the heads. Rotten food. Maybe there, Torcha and a few others wanted to go into the place where we were in King's Rest or King's Niche. So we're going to meet in town in about 20 minutes.
Hello.
Oh, did you hear what
How are
I
you?
said?
I didn't. My ears were clogged.
It is okay. Sorsha and Calyx and Vixen and Felix and I were talking at Sorsha's place, and she said she wanted to go into King's Niche and look around. So in about a half an hour less, we're gonna meet in town and go down there. They're gonna try and get a few other
Go ahead,
people,
sorry.
and so are we.
Okay,
Shabito's gone off to see if he could get Gorlock.
Yeah, we should probably make some of those enhancement elixirs.
I'm making
Ourselves.
some might ones, but I probably no, it's fine. We'll grab those for him. Do you use might?
Precision.
Jen. Need salted savory jerky.
Savory jerky.
Okay, what we
Probably
really
make-
need is burlap sacks, but we don't have
you
any
could
rotten
throw some-
flesh.
Yes, we do. 1 second. I put some meat in the compost bin last night because I was making an alcohol. There's some rotten meat in there.
Can you make burlap sacks, please?
I will try.
I don't know why I thought flasks of vigor. That's the wrong thing. That's the wrong salted meat. It's probably more than we need.
The stuff, all that gossamer that you got, what was it for?
Ichor.
Did you want to make alchemical mace with it?
Probably. That's mostly what I use it for. Just trying to get flasks and such. Because we need to head out in about 5 minutes. So.
Okay. took a quest by the Adventure Skill, and it requires me to kill the Chaos Math monster. I don't know if that's something that we would want to do, but do you remember the Greater Demon by the sword? It has that amount of vigor.
Oh, wow.
And I can't do it by myself. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if they're worth doing. I'm hoping that if you start out small and you work your way up, you might get more money, but I'm not sure. Because I did the
know.
first quest and I only got 2 silver.
Mine was a deliver, and I couldn't even deliver it to the place.
Okay, wonderful.
Okay. Just gonna... I feel like I will be handing things out. At least to our people.
We're meeting in town, right?
Yes, in top of the hour, so...
Okay, I need to check my stove real quick, and I'll be outside.
In Bill. A bunch of these, a bunch of these. Those. Okay. I don't think it takes us quite that long to ride there, but... Bye.
You know, I'm just gonna say it. The lighting in here, or the way that it looks outside, looks amazing.
Yeah.
Like that real pretty blue at the top. I don't know where that's from, but that looks really good. I wonder if that's my pyre on the top of my room.
I think it is.
Oh my goodness, it's so bright. It's beautiful.
Okay. Are you ready?
Hmm?
Okay. Then I think we go to town.
Do you know if Kazanaki has a better door for the front door?
What?
Like a sliding door for the front door?
Kazanari?
Yeah.
Not for the front door, no, because that's a gate.
Okay.
Again, I went the wrong way, but that's fine. We can ride up the river, I suppose. Oh, and Sorsha gave me a lot of information regarding metals and plants that are native here. A whole bunch of books. I put them in the book box.
Okay. Sounds good.
Granted, actually reading any of them is a huge pain because so many books, but, you know.
Yes.
I think I'll
I'm
make a
not really
board
a-
and put all of that stuff on a board. It's easier.
Like a trimmed down version, you mean?
Maybe, I don't know. I just like the fact that it's easier to sort through.
Mm-hmm. I stayed up making tea and alcohol most of the night. Some juice, some lemonade. So I think we're good on drinks for the opening. Food, on the other hand, will be an endeavor.
What I've always found very funny, when people go to bars and restaurants and places like that, they don't necessarily actually eat.
No, but it would be nice to have.
No, I know. I've just always thought it was amusing. And supposedly there might be some Fae hunters joining us. Calyx, basically it was an open invitation, and he mentioned something about a group of Fae hunters. So,
Fae hunters?
that was what he said they were. I thought it
Really?
was a fascinating identification.
Wonderful. Are they hunting Fae? What did Fae do to them?
I don't know. It would be a lovely conversation to have with them, though. I've heard of vampire hunters and monster hunters, but I
You
don't.
better we could trick them into a bargain.
Oh, Lord. That's probably why they're hunting them.
Just because a bargain went wrong doesn't mean all they are culpable. Some of us are truly wicked to the core. And some are not.
I prefer the term selfish.
Oh, I would prefer the term evil-ish. Chaotic. I just want to set the world on fire, that's all.
There's light up there. I wonder what it is from. But not much time to go and look, so.
Are you talking about to the left?
To the right.
There?
In the oasis, there was a light. But, you know, I don't know what it was. Do you hear a blizzard, or was that me?
Yes. Someone is using it. I'm guessing on the undead nearby.
Oh.
Sort. Fuck, I can't say the name. Hello. Most of the people that are joining are straight through the town in this direction, waiting.
Got it.
We
I
are,
brought some.
we are waiting for
I did
Shibito. He
try
went.
to get a hold of Rat, but I couldn't find him.
He just ran through recently.
Oh.
Ran through town. I didn't stop him because he looked like he was on his way somewhere.
We are
He's
waiting for the
probably looking
warden.
for me because I did send him a letter.
Oh.
Hello, everybody.
There.
We'll be
Wait,
almost ready.
wait,
Just gotta
wait,
get
wait.
Tobin some gear.
Okay,
Move it,
real
fuckers.
quick. Did Shibito find you, or?
Yeah, Chibito's
Okay, okay.
It's all the rest of everyone. Oh.
I do have potions of invisibility for those who are new to the lands.
I
went to Violent Vine and bought some.
Oh, I have.
I will go let the rest of everyone know that you have arrived.
Just waiting for Shibito wherever the heck he went.
He and his horse are probably with the rest of the people.
Well, he went to go
Or
get
he's behind
Gorlock. And there he is. Okay. Fantastic. Everybody is where? Yeah. I don't like this
Tobin and
spot.
Gorlock are here.
He is running like a madman to find armor for someone.
If you stay there, I'm gonna see if I can find Rat. Rat!
That's most likely as well with the rest of the people that are spotting.
Understood. I do not think I caught your name, sir, but I saw you yesterday.
The name's Seren.
But he did make it.
I am Noppera.
Pleasure to formally make your acquaintance.
The same to you.
Sorsha, he might be where the rest of the people are.
Where are the rest of the people?
Literally the way you were just going.
Oh. I didn't
No.
see anyone.
No. When you were walking here in this alleyway.
Rat! Is there a man called Rat here?
Alright, we're all getting together now. This is good.
Yeah. We're coming.
The spar after.
Uh-huh.
Perhaps we should post on the board for any who might lag behind where we are going.
Alright,
Or-
Tobin is equipped and ready for the excursion, so we can go.
Does everyone know where we are going?
Never.
I has a foggy idea where.
We are going to
I don't think I gave you anything.
an abandoned alchemist outpost that has a hatch underneath
I did. You
it.
can keep it.
And there is a large underground cavern with many undead and many demons.
I have potions of invisibility, if people need them.
The location is
Don't have to
formally
give
known
them
as King's Niche, if you can see that or know where it is on your map. So,
The Mount's gonna be your closest
yes,
way
I
to get to
agree.
King's Niche. By the way, everybody, I believe introductions are in order. This little guy right next to me is called Tobin Greenleaf. He's a good friend of mine from previous lands. He's the mastermind I was talking about yesterday.
Hi.
Hello.
And he is also
Oh my
a
God.
spellcaster. So
Perhaps it
Nice
would
to
be
meet
a good idea to let everyone else know what you can do. It's
yeah.
in everybody.
Well, I use magic, so I'm not well, I use very aggressive magic. You know, fire and ice mostly, and a little bit of arcane. Well, aggressively, that is. But
He
if you need
basically
someone
is in the background.
If you need someone that's for the non-combat means, I'm very skilled at understanding pretty much a lot of the magics in the lands. So if you're needing somebody for research purposes, I'm very good at magic as well.
He's a brainiac.
I will be right back. I am just going to leave a notice.
Does anybody need any flask of might?
I'm good.
Sorry, Calyx.
I know I'm a weirdo.
Is the weirdo standing?
All right.
Who are our healers? Our primary healers.
Oh, I am.
As for me, I can take any position. I am also decently with medical, so put me wherever, coach.
You're very good at combat healing, Biff.
I'm by healing.
Hello.
Low.
I can front line and back line and focus heal depending on what is absolutely needed.
Noppera,
Understood.
you have something to say?
No, just that I am a healer.
Oh, I see. I see.
Oh, the healings are all over.
Also, if needed, I carry a medical tent on me and several beds.
I will also say, I
Where
swear to
where do you
God,
fit those?
if you
But
do
to
not,
know?
all
I don't
of
think you want to
Uh,
know, Gorlock.
Well, the tent is
Probably
magical
in his
nature.
gills.
It can grow to as big as needed, and I usually put it in my bag of holding, so that's fine.
I would request
That's good to know.
that
Yes,
everyone carry a small lantern
I'm
because
good
it is
with,
dark.
Like swords and magic. Where do I fit in?
You go with
So when-
Leo, probably.
Yeah.
Where?
Basically, the tactic is let the smite. Because we're dealing with undead, let those who can smite go in first, hold them in, smite them, and then when we need a break,
We're
you
not fighting.
would come in, right?
We're going in scouting.
No,
We're-
we
we're
are
not
definitely
fighting.
fighting. I thought you went and scouted already.
No, like I was going. No. I
No.
wanted to go in as a group and scout.
So what we could do is once we get there, we can set up outside. I could place the medical tent and whatnot, and people can scout ahead inside to get a good view of what we're going to deal with, report back, and then we can relay a plan from there.
I
Uh,
would advise that everyone please have a lantern. It is dark, and if I cannot see you, I cannot heal you.
Or the eye.
so about those potions.
Hold on, I have.
It does not have to be bright. I just have to be able to see where you are.
Hold on, I'll get my lantern out here in a second.
Yeah, no, I wanted to do scouting, so I didn't want to send people onto a suicide mission.
Oh, that's fair.
As I have
Oh,
said,
thank you.
we had gone down
kicked ass
before.
yesterday.
Are you sure? Like, that's a lot.
Oh no, like that's fine. I can cast invisibility on myself. I don't need the potion.
All right. Well, thank you.
Does anyone else need potions?
I need some more arrow healing potions.
Well, if we're going to go scouting, then I need invisibility.
It is not nearly
I
as
got it.
dangerous
I
as
got it.
yesterday was.
I was going to say, I can help with the scouting.
Not much of a scouter, so I will probably stay back and wait for a go ahead.
Nice can scout on the heads.
Thank you.
I do not do magics, but I am very good at staying alive.
Doesn't
That's good.
King Nish just go into the underworld?
Yes, you were the one who told me about it, Gorlak.
Eyes don't need this. I have staff.
I love these invisibility staffs. They're so nice.
Wait. I need to get one now.
So I heard everyone talking about magic, but you four didn't talk about what things you used to do.
I am strong and can hit hard. No magics though.
I'm a ranger and scout.
I use magic and pointy stick. Sword, I mean.
Shall we? It is a bit of a hike.
I kill
Alright.
things
Yeah,
with
let's
a heavy
go.
weapon and collect their teeth.
Alright, so I will go with the people who don't use magic and hit things so that I can keep them alive.
Understood.
Alright, let's head to King's Niche. Reorganize there.
Right, to the caravan.
Alex, I think you and I stay with Gorlock.
Mm-hmm. I'm having so many headaches right now.
Do you need picked up, Alex?
I guess I'll take
Where's Tobin at?
whatever's left over, honestly.
Yes. Let us not go all at once.
Yep.
Which place are we going to?
Mounds.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Okay. I was gonna say I don't want to be stolen.
Tobin, how you doing on coin for the carriage? Are you set, or do you need some monies?
I have like 24 of those little silver coins.
Okay,
Like I said,
I'm hooking you up.
some of those monsters tried to eat me, so I kicked their butts and took their coins. and ran-
Does anyone else need a strength blessing?
Nice do. Nice appreciates it.
Sorsha, I apologize about the miscommunication. I thought
Mm-hmm.
you were going to scout before.
No. I wanted to do a scouting mission.
I don't really intend to do anything. I just wanted to look a little closer at some of the things that were there.
Yeah. No, that's why I went and brought a lot of invisibility potions.
I think we have enough people here that are competent fighters that they should be able to clear the way. And I think some of them might want to.
I just, I don't... Some people, I've just recovered from fighting. I don't want to put myself into a situation where I'm gonna have to get injured again.
Oh, I understand. I don't fight either.
Mm-hmm.
I cast Shipito at things.
Let us move further away from the wagon so people have easier time.
Alright, well then, be safe on your journey then.
Ooh. You as well.
I think Bith may have, or nope, he's moving. We're good.
Oh, good.
Over yonder.
There are a few
There you
things to
are.
look at in the abandoned alchemist's home. So, but there is nothing dangerous there. If people wish to meander that way.
Alright, does everybody know where the King's Niche is?
Not a clue.
No.
Alright. If you are ready to travel, follow me. Or Sorsha.
I'll pull out my little crystal just in case if people need a light to follow. And
Are we going the long way around?
I am not leading the charge, so I suppose we are.
I forgot to make one of those staffs.
I doubt you will have time to be using it.
Why?
There's a lot in here, and you know that.
I feel like I'm going to burn some people on accident, and they're going to get upset about it.
This group has been very good about calling spells. They were very good about calling for things like blizzards and fireballs yesterday.
So all we have to do is wait to be called, and then we go.
Or pull something aside and work on it. way, but okay. Where are they going? You're going the wrong way. They have gone the wrong way.
Yeah, definitely gone the wrong way. Actually, that way.
Yep. Nope, they're definitely going the wrong way. I think he thought better of swimming through the water.
Doesn't the water have
Hey!
blood in it?
It does. Yeah, no. I think you have gone the wrong way. You have very much gone the wrong way.
I did. I crossed the water without thinking.
I was distracting him.
He was. I was thinking
kept
about like how the.
going.
I was thinking about how the events took place after he called the dragon overgrown lizard
An overgrown
or
gecko.
reptile, whatever.
Let the pig stray.
Do we have everyone?
Yeah, it
What?
went pretty bad. He kicked my butt. But you know what's funny? All I did was throw magic out of wood.
There were some stragglers.
I almost beat him. I just got tired.
I see it that way now. Sorry,
May
Tobin.
offer something
We,
of note, by the
Do
way.
we have everybody?
Since everyone is here, maybe good idea for paperwork in some way, so we can keep track of who is hurt.
I can.
I'm guessing up there is where we're going.
Yes.
Yeah, so if you want to set up a medical tent nearby.
I think if we have delved into it, it is probably better to have our medics with us. It is a very long and deep trek.
Maybe.
I can carry the medical tent and the beds with me, and if we need to set up a temporary space to deal with the medical people, I can do that.
Are we certain we have everyone?
No, we are missing Chibito.
Thought the numbers were a little low.
I thought I saw him behind. I saw him over by the water.
He knows where we are going, but
Garlax is not here yet, too.
Yes, I am.
He's in Sky.
oh, Chibito went inside.
Look up.
Okay.
Never mind, we found him.
Also, I do recommend when we do go in, everybody group together so we could, everybody can get the blessings of bull strength. Even if you're more of an agile fighter, it will still help in the long run.
Okay.
Come inside, this first
And,
part is
when
not
we go
dangerous.
in, every 30 minutes we can reapply it so that way everyone's at the best that they can be.
Are we still going to do the scouting, or are we just full bore going in?
We're probably going to do scouting. We're just needing a staging place, and she said we could
need to
go
know
a
what
bit
we're gonna be
further
going
in
up
to
against.
start staging.
We do know what we are going up against. I have said several times.
Alright,
Some
so right here will
people
be
don't
staging.
listen.
I have a hypothesis, but I want you to look at it with fresh eyes. Make sure to look closely at the entire room.
Wow. Does look like an alchemist, some kind of experimentation, maybe. Hard to tell though.
Mm-hmm.
Like a combination of just traditional medicine and what else would help.
Careful you do not fall through the hatch. You were next to it, Viv. Why I warned.
Alright then.
This medicine smell.
Yeah, it is very rancid. There's mold coming off from those little vials.
Sir with the torch, do you want to join me in going through the hatch first? Make sure.
There is nothing of danger in the first section other than slippery footing. If you fall, it is a long way down.
This is mainly cough medicine, pain medicine, fever medicine, and atomic stimulant.
Just.
All right, I'm gonna be able to take some time to go ahead and get my eyeballs adjusted and my pockets functional again. I have to take a quick nap, so my bag of holding is on the fritz.
Oh, very interesting.
I did bring infiltrator badges.
Good if we revisit the place where we needed them. I am very curious as what's beyond it.
That's why I wanted to go back.
I don't believe there's a few of you here that I've not met yet.
Hello.
Oh.
Well,
Keith, I've definitely met you. You're probably the person I know the most.
yes, but what? I thought the group was a lot bigger.
Some have
Some
gone
of
in
them-
already.
Indeed.
We should be able to head in carefully to the first platform. Then
I thought only 4 people went in to scout.
None, several did.
there are several. It is a narrow path down before you run into anything that will fight. So, cautious steps.
I am Shibito. It is good to meet you.
Likewise. I
And
am.
Rain. Careful with the steps here.
And everyone can take from these chests. Just make sure you do so one at a time.
There's a third over here. though its placement makes me believe it's another one of the mimics.
Was that there last time? I do not recall it being. Oh. Nope.
It is a mimic.
If this is
Feel
how
free to
Shibito
step
dies,
in.
it will be terrible to watch you fall from a cliff.
I was careful. I have never seen them do that before.
They were not moving very well yesterday.
I'm trying to stay out of your way. There it goes.
Hear me? We need a healer down here, like right now. Sorsha's hurt pretty bad.
What happened?
They're coming down.
Yeah. She's like really hurt.
What happened?
I have no idea. I was waiting because I was waiting for everyone, but I just heard Leo saying that we need a healer. I brought some.
What happened? She fell.
Her weapon is hurling her. I would like to say to everyone, do not touch chests as they can be mimics and they hurt a lot.
We've already slain one.
Oh, goodness, there is probably many.
We should.
As we all trickle in.
What the?
I'm stuck behind this fence.
She fell and impaled herself on her weapon.
Thank you.
Was it from the mic earlier?
Say it one more time.
I'm assuming we have medical equipment amongst us, don't we? I need bandages.
I only have aloe.
Made the Viz come down. He had the medical setup.
I am more of a combat healer. If
Did
there-
anyone get Viz to come down?
He should be behind us, but
He said he was the last one of them coming through.
Alright, well, I'm gonna have to get this weapon and wrap the wound. We could try cauterizing it shut after I pull the weapon out. Is that fire of yours hot, Calyx?
What happened?
Yes, I am.
She fell, impaled herself with the weapon. She needs to be healed.
Sorry, brother, what exactly are we looking at?
Looking at a woman who's fallen onto her own weapon and been impaled.
You know that's not how I mean it.
Oh, you mean this down here? I figure we're somewhere underneath Supermaru.
Also not that.
So,
The
that
exact
giant flame is something we did.
The what flame?
That purple flame over there, we ignited that. Myself, and a couple others from Wanderer's Rest, we got that to light up.
Is that a good thing?
I don't know exactly what it does, but it seemed like it wanted to go back up there. The flame was caged, like trapped in a cage, and
Alright,
we released it.
Bright lights.
Does anyone who's not involved in the healing
We
want to
should
continue?
Should
Yeah,
move down out of the way.
apologies.
If the combat... Wait! That is undead that way.
Oh.
The combat team would like to advance. Let's do so.
Yeah, I'll do
No,
the
indeed.
first ones.
Alright, Vith, you're a medic, right?
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna pull this blade out. Alright, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna pull the blade out.
Those will also heal. Cheers. Just so you are aware.
What will?
Staffs.
Oh, I don't have any.
I was talking to Vida.
Oh, I'm sorry.
In the chest. That seems very ornate.
What about the boxes?
Boxes is fine. Ornate chests don't touch.
Oh, okay.
Not all of them are mimicked. Just be prepared that some of them are.
Yes.
The one inside this rune is not a mimic, and everyone should be able to reach inside and take a handful of treasure out, one at a time. Or you will rob each other's pockets.
Oh.
Smited.
Oh, hello? Is it going to...
Hmm.
Wow, oh, that was big fat headache. Alright, well, no smiting.
Is it? No, it's not.
Interesting.
Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
But they already crossed. Or no?
No.
Is not certain. I don't believe so.
No.
This is where the fun part starts. Once we get to these bigger creatures, that's when we deal with the things that we fought yesterday.
Understood.
Careful. I should have brought the cures. Do not know why I did not think of that.
Also, caution about the banshees. These ones
bring
are a little
the what?
stronger than
The cures for the Banshee's curse.
Oh.
The magic works better against them.
I'll let you just go and look.
No, you're fine. Alright, I'm coming to smite on this thing.
Where's Alex?
I think he's with the healers.
Yes, he's helping heal Swarsha.
Don't want to fall down that hole.
That's one way to go.
I think that one was late.
Ah,
A little bit.
she's like, where's my friends?
Shall we continue? The one at top of these stairs is a mimic.
Mm-hmm. Large group of undead up front.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, damn, that hurt. So that's what it's like.
Yeah, just a little lovey-dovey of a smite.
Might I get some healing? Oh, thank you.
Go ahead.
Wee. Oh, sorry.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Right.
If you is a ranged person, try not to stand near others or swing.
I am not just ranged.
It is good to see you. Evil.
And I got you again.
Hey, are you dead?
You as well. And it's Visha.
Visha, apologies.
There's a lot
Visha.
more straight ahead.
Yeah, they're
Give everyone a
straight
moment
ahead
to
of us.
recover.
To the left of us. It's just, yeah. They are.
There's a lot either
Thank
way.
you.
we go.
What do you say, Noppera? Left or right?
It is no matter either way, it goes to the same place.
Yeah, I see you
How's
as
them?
the leader, so...
I believe they are making a decision for us. They're coming at us. There's a little undead guy over here being aggressive.
Sorry. There we go.
Go ahead. You got this might available. Just let me know. Oh, she's going the other way. Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah.
Use fun.
No problem.
I was gonna get ready to throw a fireball, and then I saw you helping, so I didn't want to
When
torch
you
you.
is doing
Thank
smite,
you.
call
Thank you
it
for being so
out. That would
considerate.
be
Yeah.
appreciated.
Yeah, in my eyes, you were far enough away where I thought it was safe.
And that is why I say call it
What's the glowing
out.
light over
I'm
here?
going to smite this group.
Go for it.
Oh, there's a person. Sorry, I thought there was just a random glowing light. It was you.
Sorry.
She is a light in the world.
And once again.
Alright.
That's it.
I'm gonna do a smite on these things here in a second.
That's it.
I'm gonna do a smite on this banshee here.
Now I have a heal.
Look, guys. If you got Blizzard, put it down when you have it available.
I have it. I just
Blizzard.
don't know when y'all want me to use it.
Move.
No.
I mean, it's it.
Or not.
Blizzard, Fireball, Fancy.
I,
Oh, that's okay.
Watch
I
out.
can
Go ahead
help
and
them.
bonk it.
Kill the banshee, please.
Keep using it.
It's been a while since I fought with people.
It's alright. It's alright.
I can throw a
I'm
fireball.
gonna smite these.
It's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's alright.
You want Blizzard?
No, I think they're weak enough where we might be able to just take them on with the smite or two. Oh,
I am going to do it.
all right, go and get that last one there. Nice, good job.
Sorry for shooting you in the butt with my magic.
And that's alright. Isn't the worst thing that I've been shot with?
Ooh, shiny rock.
What was the worst thing?
Yeah, now I'm curious.
Yeah.
Oh, but there's a story for if we all survive, eh?
Oh, this stuff, this is pretty easy.
We should not have any issues surviving.
Ninsdeen.
Yesterday was much worse because there were more of those skeletal Hell Knights.
The Hell Knights was more annoying.
Hell Knight.
I do not think there's a Hell Knight here.
Just a greater demon.
And whatever the hell that thing was. Rock. Oh, be cautious of the lich here.
What can I do to help with killing that one?
If you could put the
Blizzarding it.
blizzard on the lich.
Alright, Blizzard's coming down.
Okay,
3,
this is-
2, 1.
Good. You got
You
him.
don't move. Well,
Oh, that one hurt. Oh, shit. Please don't hit me. Oh, he doesn't want to leave me alone.
Oh, he's still alive?
Indeed.
I have gotten his
he
attention.
is not even.
Thank you. I need heals.
Yes.
Magic missile.
Thank you.
One moment.
Oh, there we go.
And I has the detention Gorlock. You can just hit it from Zip.
Works for me.
Fireball towards the lich. As soon as he sits still.
Thank you both.
He is.
Oh, he's definitely teleporting.
Oh no.
He's Bingo! Quickly one!
Was not a heal.
Worth it.
Throwing down Blizzard.
Another blizzard on top of it!
I'm going to come in with a smite.
He's got a bubble.
I'm focusing on the small one. Go ahead and...
It is
Stop.
dead. Well placed.
For this one.
You guys okay
Go
down
ahead
here?
and smite it. You got it.
Oh,
No, he stunned me.
Is everyone alright here?
yes.
I believe so.
Okay, we just check in on you guys. I'll go back.
How is she
the
doing?
wounded?
She's hanging in there. I think she's doing a little bit better.
There is a chest up here.
Not gonna bite me, is it?
Should
I don't want to become.
not.
Give me the strength of the bull again.
Well, at least there was a chest before. I do not know where my
It's at the
spots
very end.
are.
I can see it.
I'm so sorry.
He was fine.
And at least it's dead now.
I'm gonna yell for no reason, see if I can get if there's any stragglers out there.
That just sounded like a soft grunt.
Hi! Did you call me? Right here! How you doing?
Going to open it if no one else is in it.
Yeah, yeah.
I already did.
Where's we going from here?
This way.
Up, 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 up.
And away!
Understood.
There will be a horde of undead to your right when you get up there, just a heads up.
There they are.
Oh!
Try not to go too far that way. We don't want to draw their attention.
Yeah, no, but they're coming this way.
Okay, maybe we got their attention regardless.
Oh shit!
Perhaps it was that yelling. Oh, hello, big guy.
Yells into the void just to see if someone answers. I have found that that seems to be a bad plan. Back up.
Oh,
Yeah.
Kidding.
something was hitting me. What the hell?
It is the
Very
big one.
large
You
thing.
okay, David?
I'm going to go in for this smite.
Moving.
Coming in for a smite.
I will take care of the straggler.
I let him come back so we don't aggro.
Wow.
Hey.
It's everyone on the side there.
When you're done with your combo,
Where are
I'm
you
going to go
shooting?
in with a smite.
Go ahead.
I got Blizzard
What
ready.
a turtle.
It is a corrupted turtle. It is
Ow,
very
ow.
strong.
That was discourteous. Ow.
What have you done to upset this man?
I do not know, but he really wants me.
I'm gonna come in and try to smite this thing. Or what? Wait.
Go ahead.
Let's think first. All right, running in to smite.
And times 2, maybe? Never mind. Go ahead, go ahead.
Smite it.
A few more hits and it should be.
Did you apologize to a dead tree?
I sneezed and I thought I hit somebody.
There we go.
But in a nutshell, yes.
Where's we going now?
Forward.
It's a giant turtle.
Towards the other undead.
Alright, these are.
Blizzard coming down.
Oh,
No,
that was an
y'all
arrow.
need to
Ow.
chill out. Okay, I'm out of magic.
I'm still good.
Thank you.
Very good job.
Thank you.
The enemy lies in the red snow.
At least it's not the yellow snow. That would be horrible.
Oh, they're screaming at me. Shut up, Banshee.
What have you found?
I've always been curious what's in there, but there's never anything there.
Okay, the blizzard fucked me up. Oh.
Oh,
I.
mm,
It is alright. There we go.
There we go.
I've got their attention. Go.
Blizzard?
oh, you found two very large ones.
I feed us stuff.
Again?
Blizzard them if you can.
I can't. I just wasn't sure if I should.
Oh no, be sure.
They knocked me off my balance. Sorry.
Are you alright?
I'm gonna try to smite these things.
Go ahead.
Okay, then for sure.
My feet are
Thank
just
you, baby.
getting stuck in the ground.
There we go.
Would you like to be a backpack?
Oh, sorry about that. That's
no.
great. That's a great Lord.
I think it's wise not to touch.
Keep it under control.
Well, apologies. She was underneath two very large death knights.
I'm gonna smite it.
Once you're done with smiting, I'll come in and smite it.
Smitten.
My turn. And I missed.
It is alright. We'll get them.
Sorry, Vixen. I should have called that.
Not alright. I was not in it yet.
Oh, turtle!
See, that's what you get for picking on it.
I didn't pick on it.
I watched you pick on it.
I was not picking on the turtle.
Over here, ugly.
There was a chest. Ow! There was a chest and it was a mimic.
Oh, this thing gets hard.
Oh no.
Oh, sorry.
It is alright.
Yeah.
Gonna smite this bitch. He's been alive for too long.
Got his attention.
If you're injured and hurt, fall back to me. The man with the turtle shell.
You have a turtle shell?
Yes.
Right, lay down, big man.
Warlock, if you can, call this guy off me for a sec. I need to get
I
tired.
have him.
He's got. Okay, okay.
There's movement over there.
Okay, I'm coming back in to get his attention on me again.
I'm sorry, I did not know it was you.
Why do you keep doing this to me, huh?
Because you move like a ghost.
We couldn't go back up, so we had to bring her down here. Keep her here. Yeah, keep her here. They're still
Okay,
fighting.
this is now turned into getting...
There is an exit up there. Did you not see it?
We couldn't climb up.
No, it is a
It
different
is
one
not
you
a
would come
climb.
in.
Come with me, I will show you.
Unless she wishes to stay. The back is decently safe.
I would not be back. She's right.
Need to remember the way back.
There you go.
What did we learn
We
about
almost
turtles?
Yeah, we are almost.
This is the second of 3 wells. Oh, there's...
Got a banshee
Right.
back here.
I do not think I can get it on the ceiling up.
There we go.
Dead again?
Does anybody have a little nature magic I could use?
For what?
I just need a little bit of help with something real quick.
What do you need it for?
I just need you to put a little bit of nature magic into my hand, just as much as you can for right now.
Nature magic?
Yep.
Does it need to be very potent?
Nope.
Well, if you need some, I can help.
Alright, I'm gonna smite this thing.
And we'll do so next.
I am trying to conjure a green flame to put over my head, so that way people will know where I am to come and get healing. Perfect.
Oh!
There you go.
I would suggest you learn Dancing Lights. It is a very useful spell, and
I'm wailing on it.
pretty much a cantrip. Especially if you enchant something
I'm
with
hitting
it.
you. Shit. Here, I'm taking its attention from you for a moment. Get patched up.
A lot of undead there. On the top of that tower.
Is it my smite incoming?
I've got its attention.
Oh, shit. Oh, he's teleporting for me, so sorry.
Oh, I guess we are here now.
Keep us away from the others.
I'm gonna play some Blizzard. Watch out.
Throw it.
That was wonderful, thank you.
Hey, get off the healers. Hey, there's still relic cores in there if anyone needs them.
I know.
Alright, the healer has a green flame above his head. I'm gonna try to stay not too close to the fight so I can keep using my staff. If there are any other healers with which to take the flame, you can take a piece of it to put over your head as well.
Shall we go down to the well?
I would like to see the purple fire.
What does it look like for the well is?
Please do not fall off the edge of the world.
Thank you. Well, everybody, welcome to this place. What's up?
You said that the purple fire wanted to be free?
So here's an ironic thing. The flame that's inside the cage over here is the same flame that we released and took up to this brazier here to make it extremely large. Everything else I have no idea about. We had to get to the very, very tippity top, so we constructed lots of platforms and ladders and things like that. It was a pain to get to.
I see.
Why it's back in the cage, or a portion of it's back in the cage, I have no idea about.
Did it talk?
No.
Ow! Bad Banshee. Thank you for cleaning up the Banshee.
Of course. At
Somebody's
least
got a
been
Banshee
here
curse.
before.
Everyone probably has it by now.
I don't have it.
Have what?
I do have it.
The Banshee curse.
Oh yeah,
You're
no,
affected by it.
I have it.
What does that do?
We have
Some
only
banshee above, weaker banshee above you every so often. It keeps calling it. The only way to cure it is to drink a banshee potion in banshee cure potion.
I always thought you could climb in tighter ladders. I
Gorlock.
guess not. Well, then we will make platforms.
Hey, Gorlock.
What's up?
What about the goblet?
Please
See,
move.
that I have no idea. I have no idea what that's about.
Oh, sorry. Are you looking at it?
Help! Help!
I hear help, but I don't know where help is.
What'd you do? Oh.
I had a slight headache and,
Come here.
Thank you.
How did you manage to reach him from down there? He's so far down. I couldn't even touch him.
It is fun.
That was terrifying. I just saw the abyss behind me.
Yes, try to stay away from ledges.
I didn't mean to. I had a headache and I was over there by the infiltration ladder and then I wasn't.
I said move. It did not mean quite that far.
Yeah, no, that's some magic there. Yeah.
No.
Definitely a ward.
What the?
Be gone, demon! Anyway, now that I'm done barbecuing some things,
You're not done yet, buddy. It's back.
They're going to keep coming.
I will burn it again.
What is the purpose of going up to flame?
Curiosity. Oh God.
Perhaps we should give her some space.
High fire!
They have made it out safely with the wounded.
Oh, good.
I kinda wanna step in it.
With
Step into what?
is that a smart decision or a with decision?
A curiosity scholar decision.
It is a
If
bit.
you-
Sometimes dumb ideas have good rewards.
What is death?
I know, but I'm supposed to stop him from dying.
I know your
Good
pain.
luck on that.
That is unfair.
Stopping him from dying is unfair? Hold on,
No.
wait.
No, she said I was being unfair.
Oh, right, okay.
My job is to protect Noppera and Ribby.
Damn it. Then you definitely do know my pain.
I am a very cautious creature. It is entirely unfair.
You are
I'm cautious to an extent.
but you cast me at the enemy.
Oh, that was some. The hell with you, Banshee.
Cannot blame me. I cast, you lunge at. It is kind of the same thing.
Why are we paused here?
Because we are looking at the pretty fire. And various other things here.
As far as I know, there's really nothing that has happened with that flame. I do know that that same exact flame is out front of the Mage's Tower, right when before you enter the ruins or whatever. The same flame sits right up front by the water, by the stream of water. Oh, look at this! We should have done this. This is way simpler.
There's another caged purple flame.
What did you do? Oh, that's what you did
we
do.
built like a small little ladder over here, and then people got on my shoulders, and then we built platforms leading up.
Well,
Yeah.
I have ladders, but you cannot climb them.
The fact that this flame is caged up after we freed it is kind of odd to me.
This appears to be some sort of enchanted eternal flame. Like a source of magic that's older than arcane.
Older than Arcane?
Primordial. Or the wild magics.
Piqued his interest.
Yeah.
Perhaps that is an assumption.
Primordial magic. Incredible.
I am not saying it is primordial, that is a theory.
Oh, no, I know. I'm just saying if it is.
It just is older than traditional arcane mana.
Where's a Banshee
What are you
again?
thinking? Is there anything that we can do extra with that to make use of it? Maybe have it aid us in this situation with the plague? Well, at least the Hell Knight's not here. We had to deal with that fucker last time.
That's one giant's lamp.
Oh. Hey, Gorlock!
What? Where you at?
I'm up by the flame. Hey, you said that there's another one by a mage tower?
Correct.
How long
But this
has that
one's
one
more-
been there compared to this one being here?
I have no idea.
Would
Damn
you
it.
say that that one was there before you moved this one?
No, it came after. Once
know,
we ignited
what
this,
could be-
once we ignited this, that other one showed up at the Mage's Tower,
we
but
could-
not like immediately.
We could be potentially directly underneath the mage tower. Area. We could be potentially underneath the mage tower area.
So, like, we're lighting the mage tower on fire? What do you... Huh?
Well, I wouldn't say lighting it on fire. Is there a way to get me up higher?
More platforms. Like, she set up.
I don't have any of those.
What do you... I have
higher
ladders. There's the platforms I would like to save for later, though.
That's fine. That's fair. I can always come back another time. But the reason for my method of my madness is I want to see what's above this section.
Mm-hmm.
Ghost!
I think he might be.
Like, really with me?
What the hell? I'm trying to stab the thing and it went right...
Yeah, he doesn't want to deal with anything.
Just back away, Gorlock. Back away. Back away. Back away.
Oh, it's a little frosty.
I think I missed it entirely because somebody killed it before I did that.
Yeah, it was a little cold.
What are we thinking, guys?
What was the reason of coming here? Well, we were supposed to be finding something, weren't we?
I thought it was just exploration.
This is
I
just
thought it
an
was a-
investigation.
I thought it was a sword that's surrounded by 13 runes.
Correct.
But
That
that's
is one of the
way further
things we
back.
wanted to investigate. We did not
That's
know
way further
about the
back.
fire being lit here until, excuse me, until Gorlock said about the lighting. We were not
But I don't
aware
have
of
a
that.
problem. I don't have a problem. I'm just...
I am not arguing. I apologize if my tone has conveyed such.
No. I was just simply stating that what I thought we were doing.
Well, didn't Sorsha know what we were here for? Well, is Sorsha now incapacitated?
All I know is it was a exploration and scouting. I don't think she was intending for fighting. But
She
it
was
is-
not.
She wanted this to be quick and easy.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, stop moving, you ghost woman.
It is, we could try to find sword and then leave. It is not difficult.
Find
You can
sword.
go invisible. I can take you straight there.
Nikons go invisible, yes. But if everyone else wants to see it,
So, what I think might need to happen is if we have any information from the group that went ahead when Galax, myself, and Viv were aiding Sorsha, write that down somewhere and share it.
it was not too much other than just undead, and more undead.
Double it here.
Thank you.
This is the only place of note so far that we have seen.
And how
That
much?
is why I mentioned we could try to see the sword and then leave.
What is the sword that you talk about?
Now, the only thing that I know about it is that there is runes that can be placed around it. The purpose of it is unknown to me.
Do you know what kind of runes?
No.
Is there a rune currently there?
I has never seen it, just been told by others that has been here before. seeing as some of us has the Banshee curse, being invisible going to it is going to be quite difficult, as the Banshee is probably going to knock you out of an invisibility.
Alright. Any part drawn from it seems to naturally return to its own flame.
Yeah, I'm not doing any stealth missions with this curse.
We can move on.
Exactly.
If you would like, I have looked at what I wanted to. Here.
Very well. You might want to take down your platforms, though.
You think?
Oh, well, I mean, I'm going to be coming back to look at some of this stuff.
I can take them down, but I figured others might want.
Oh.
Anyone can actually take them down because they are infiltrator. So. Besides, it is a beautiful work of art, don't you think?
Not saying it.
It's very goblin in its make.
Yeah.
They seem impressive.
Alright. We should probably catch up to the others.
Yes, before they have moved so far, we cannot catch them.
The far over that flame will follow you the entire
Yeah, he just frosted me.
Say again?
Just talking
Zero.
shit to each other.
Wait, the skeleton thing for the armor man talks?
Oh no, Bith and I.
Oh.
We
Somebody
banter.
said something to
playfully.
me. Oh, okay.
He hit me with
Charge.
smite. It was quite
With the smite.
Oh, I'm gonna do that same smite. Never mind.
Moving.
There's a giant.
When I held back, it didn't hit you.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Of course.
Anybody else
you
can
fucking
visit?
ghost woman.
We have duplicates.
Perfect.
There are
yes, there's
doppelgangers.
a rock monster.
The rock monster right there.
Gods take you. Taste
Oh
that.
no, I'm so confused.
Fuck, I am.
Curse you. Tobin,
Everybody
you look so
here,
odd. I
Why
remember
do I
when
look
you were a
odd?
voidling like that.
What are you talking about?
It was a duplicate of you.
The doppelgangers.
Probably a lich just made a duplicate of you.
Indeed, there's duplicates of people.
Wait, we're dealing with fucking mirrors again?
Yep. Yeah, that checks out. You
That's
fucker.
Are the duplicates attacking the... The duplicates
Yes. The duplicates are attacking the thing.
Go me! I think. It's over there.
Did we leave the lich? Is that why this is happening?
Yes!
You guys know there's a whole ass lich over here, right?
You came out of fucking nowhere!
There's a whole ass lich over there. And now only one person is fighting the rock.
Alright, I'm going back to the rock.
I'm running!
You
Sorry.
move out of my way. Come
Come
here.
on, anyway, focus on me.
Where are you?
Come. No, don't get his focus. You come over here.
No, focus on me.
No, I was the one that needed heals, not him.
I am having a hard time identifying who is who. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I was talking to
Big
I cannot see who's speaking under all of the helmets.
I have the rock's attention.
Ow. Ow.
Fighting it.
I don't want to be involved.
Indeed. Oh, that's cold.
If you can draw its attention, and then
got
we
you.
can just pile of blizzards on it, that'll work.
Holy shit. Oh,
Damn, that banshee sent you flying.
it did. There we go. She's dead.
Put your blizzards on the thing. Staying in the corner. Hold on, I'm gonna try to. I'm over here. Focus on me. Focus on me.
Did the list get slayed?
Well, they're going down. Nope, well, it's still alive. For now. Oh boy.
No.
No, they're still over here.
Do you need help with the lich?
If you can
Someone's dead.
smite him, smite him.
Indeed, I will do so.
Excellent
go.
strike.
Thank you.
Dead, right?
It is dead. Again. Thank you again for the healing.
No worries, we're all here for the same, surviving.
Rock dead? That rock is really tough.
Gorla, can you get it focused so we can...
My voice is a little sore from before.
I can do that.
Give me a second.
Come on, ugly.
It's having a field day. Someone is hurting Calyx. Okay.
No, smite it. Or not, because it's going to get out of the way.
Calyx, you do look a little bit like a rock owl, not going to lie.
Got its attention.
Thank you.
Not the time, you stupid banshee woman.
Captain, I'm going to drop a blizzard on you. Are you ready?
Go.
Oh, you dropped it on me! I was not ready.
Then that,
No, she wasn't ready.
Sorry, I had to back out because I was tired there for
Fighting.
Blizzard in 3, 2, 1.
I mean, someone was too quick with the thing.
Oh, is it dead?
Yes.
You're right, Faith.
Did it have anything
Yeah,
cool on it?
Dead.
It is a big fuck off rock.
That is not the most dangerous thing here.
Oh, of course. But it's still just a big fuck off rock.
Sorry.
Apparently Vixen is.
Ouch.
I'm so sorry.
My lord.
Vixen
Son
has
I'm gonna
assaulted me.
It wasn't the smite!
I didn't hit you with the smite.
You have? A few times.
I'm waiting to actually hit this thing with the. Yep, nope, I can't.
I think we're supposed to be going this way.
Because it knows it's your weakness.
I think we need to go this way. I don't know where you all got that.
Far too many times in the Well,
This bitch and get it over with.
I think we need to go this
Do
way.
so now.
And
There you go. Well struck. Outstanding.
This way. You've gone backwards.
Yes, we gotta go this way. Hello, it's me again. There's the lich. No,
Is
this
dead?
fuck you. Oh, good.
Had a conversation with a dead thing. I am not very fond of liches.
Torch. Fucking torch. Give me the torch.
Very persistent.
More enemies.
This is where
By
it
the
leads
way,
into-
Gorlock, do you know what this was? I'm too short to get to the other side, but there's a box
It's
that had something
Yeah,
in it.
it's like somebody raided a treasure box.
There's a hole
But-
next to it.
You don't know what it was.
There's a large hole next to the box.
You will need to hit me harder than that.
Why are they coming in here?
Because we are here.
because I screamed at him.
Oh, alright.
I'm going to.
Are we spinning?
I've got his attention, Vixen.
Alright. He's teleporting. Hello, Mr.
Here we go.
Teleporter.
Or not. Where did he go?
Oh, there he is.
Right there.
Oh, this is an actual banshee.
Noppera, I have a boo-boo.
Let me kiss it and make it better. How have you convinced them to stand still while you beat them? Oh, I see.
Others do not like when you
I think some blizzards are in order.
Okay, stand there way back. Ow.
Ow. I'm holding off. I do not want to hit anyone. One is down.
Warlock,
There you are, buddy.
I found some weird statue.
Where?
It has like yellow magic coming from it. And it's like a guy has his arms up in the air, reaching up. It's like a person leaning back, out like going, "Rah!"
Like a gorilla with wings.
Come back this way.
I don't know if there's wings. I couldn't tell. I had a really hard time getting up there.
There's a ghost.
Sorry.
Ow.
I'm sorry. The ghost scared me.
I see. Are you afraid of ghosts?
Well, I'm afraid when they just appear out of thin air and they're right on top of me.
Would it have been better if it was there all along?
Yeah, but I wanted to panic about.
Oh, that's right.
Noted.
That's not the cake. That's not the cake.
I do know that the statue has a. It's like divine nature.
I missed you.
It is smiting time.
Okay.
But I can't feel any magic coming from the statue. Ooh!
Stupid freaking Banshee. Piece of junk. Get over here.
It did the hit and run tactic.
Smiting. Oh no! Oh. I'm so terrified of smiting the wrong person.
Who is the right person?
The undead.
The enemy.
If you smite me, it's fine. I'll be fine.
I won't. I will lay down on the floor and cry if someone smites me.
Hey, I took offense to that. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I like to fight them. I don't.
I did not know you were so easily offended, Gorlock.
I just.
Robin, you're really good at getting in my into my open greatsword here.
I'm a smited bitch. Back up. Alright.
Ooh, tingly.
You're lucky you're good natured.
So
Did I tell you the story? Did I tell you the story of dropping a vampire in one hit? It was great.
Oh, that is not a heal.
That is a cold heal.
It only works on elemental.
They do say that the cold is good for the skin.
Alright, I'm getting out of the way.
Just like a very small blizzard.
Is that a demon?
Yes.
Yes.
It is.
Fuck you, demon.
It's one of the more uglier ones.
Sorry.
No, I chose to go in there to smite it.
Who is still being banshee. Gee,
Everyone, because I did not bring
can you not
cures.
have a banshee curse potion removal thingy?
I
Bubba?
did not.
I was going to need
I didn't remember to grab them. I'm sorry.
I've got them on me.
Extras so that we can stop it.
I've got them on me. Come here, Tobin. My goodness.
Me too.
Ah,
I need one too.
yes, a demon.
You know I am a helpless. I get in trouble. It is my
I
middle
cast
name.
Calyx
My
at
name
it.
is-
If everyone
This one right here, can you do it?
give some.
My name is Tobin Trouble Greenleaf. My dad told me that too.
There's a bottle right here if you need it. It's the
Okay,
cure.
alright.
The banshee thing.
All right, who knows
Please.
is it?
Please and thank you, Gorlock.
Thank you, Garlock.
Go.
At this rate, I think
Okay,
when
so
I
coming
This
down
way
now.
to go up. Just the way I want to go.
Taking care of my children.
It's not up right here.
Yes, but we go into the cave and then we go up.
I appreciate that, Gorlock.
Okay. Sure.
You still fighting
I
that
am
lesser
positive
demon
that
dumb?
is where the
I didn't realize it was here.
Why do you say that?
Just like, you know, what's all in here, you know, that.
Just more demons.
All right, going to your right, you're gonna find a vampire. So be very cautious about that. That thing is nasty as.
What
I
vampire?
don't
Oh.
like vampires.
Through the other door, there is a
I
plague
told you.
vampire.
There's
One
a-
was trying to kill me
They're
back
everywhere.
in the lands, right?
I'm not seeing vampires here. Just
It's through the other doorway. Oh, if you look a little to the right over here, you'll see another like entryway.
where?
I'm really trying to stay out of the way.
Standing in a blizzard.
I'm very confused.
Blizzard.
You will have to show me when we come back.
Ice. And a fireball for good measure.
I feel so low. Oh hi.
Whoa.
Oh hi.
You were hidden behind the demons.
It's alright, I'm used to being thrown around.
Tries not to.
I think we lost the. Yep, I think we lost one.
They fell off.
Apple fell through the hole over here.
Let me guess, it was the fish.
No.
Oh, there's another one falling right now. Oh,
Do not worry, we are going up. Well, don't have to.
There's no vampire in here?
There is nothing in
Oh.
here.
Last time there was a vampire right here.
But there is an up, the path, that I am determined to figure out where it goes.
Oh. Okay, well that's
Good dead end.
It goes to a place that is a very big jump. Good luck fitting into there.
I did alright. I just kind of got to the edge a little bit more. Oh, here, this is a tight spot. Alright, yeah, still made it through. Alright, careful,
Okay.
we got some demons.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Toot, toot. All right.
What you got figured out?
I don't know. There is a hole up there. And I cannot climb this ladder. I feel like there was supposed to be something here. I don't know what. Oh god. Just watched a demon fall.
Oh!
So-
Many fell.
I don't know. I want to know where it goes so bad, but I cannot get up.
Later to something, for sure.
Where's Gorlock going? He went invisible and left.
Can't fly
I
either.
think he just jumped. Oh no.
Oh, that is. Oh wait,
He's
don't you
up-
see the little
he's way
shinies over there?
Yes.
He's way over there.
That's the normal way
Nice.
you go. I just really wanted to know what was up there.
Mm,
Oh, alright. He went past all of those baddies.
Could probably make this jump easier.
if you have snowfall.
I do, but I also think a ladder will put us closer, not in the weeds.
Does anyone have an extra one of those?
I do.
I don't think he made it.
That was why I was
Oh.
gonna put a ladder down, but okay.
How are we gonna
And
get
we're
down
losing
there?
Well, we
party
can go
members left
around.
and right.
By one.
Can you scooch for a moment, Saren? Just to make it a little bit easier to land. Who needs a slow fall potion?
I do.
What potion?
Slow fall.
A slow falling.
Might be useful, yeah.
Alright, got one. Thank you. Did they make it? I
Gosh,
can't tell.
I don't
She
know,
went
but
invisible.
I really hope they did.
Well, I suppose it is my time. If I don't make it, don't jump. You're going to make it.
Now it looks like they're over on the other side.
We are jumping. Ow! That slow fall potion did not work.
Hello.
Are we fighting this? I thought we were supposed to be fighting this.
I mean, if we're fighting, I guess. Alright.
Okay, Blizzard. Sorry, move back.
It's okay. Oh no, I am very stuck. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Tries not to get hit by the tall ones. It is devastating to your breath.
You can get some ouchies.
He's throwing meteors.
Yes.
But I was able to determine what we were trying to determine over there, and the top is just blocked by rubble. It was not anything.
Understood.
Alright, I'm telling you, this might be a big group. You missed, fool.
I am going to smite the.
Like the big guy.
I probably should have left additional slow fall potions up there.
I made
Oh,
it.
you left them.
Oh
I
no,
think-
let's try
perhaps
not
no.
to piss off the bat as well.
Ooh.
Bring its back over here.
I've got it.
I got
it's
you.
on me.
Oh. Go the other way. There you go.
That's really good. Thank you. Where should we go?
He's over here.
Oh man, that hurt.
Right there.
I was trying, but they decided to fight, and I did not wish to leave them. You were safe where you were.
Hey, I had their attention.
I think he's waiting for everyone else to beat it up.
Can we do a blizzard or?
Not with him in the corner.
No, he's
If
on
you're
me.
very
Yeah,
careful,
if we're
you may
very
be able to
careful.
pull off
Dixon and Gorlock.
Blizzard.
This poor man.
Oh,
Are you alright over there?
yeah.
Hey, you asking if I was okay?
Do you need someone to ask if you are okay? Are you okay?
I thought somebody asked, but I was kind of, really looking hard at the little runestone, so I was kind of, really looking into something.
Do your thing, Tobin, You work best when people let you do your devices.
I know, I thought someone asked if someone was okay. I thought they were asking me, and I just...
Do not lead it too far down.
I have one in my hand. That is that of an eye, of a common type of rune. So nothing special like a draconic or dwarven or elven, but this one's a common rune of eye. At least the one that I'm holding.
They are
Well,
common
it looks
runes that they might likely be able to be replicated.
Oh, absolutely. Runes are easy.
Well, not always. It depends on what kind they are, and if they are imbued or made with runecraft. Argue with a dwarven runesmith and have them tell you it is not easy.
Well, when I say easy, it's not impossible. But, yeah, no, I understand what you're saying, though.
So a common alphabet.
Yes, this one's
I have Blizzard ready.
yes, this one's a basic runes compared to dwarven, elven, and the likes.
I'd hoped it was dwarven.
Go.
Nice.
Is dead.
Never mind. Somebody died.
There's a total of 3 here.
2 remaining, so the one in your hand.
Uh, 2 left. I'm checking to see what they are right now.
I'm just trying to bring the bat over here.
Are we?
Ignore everything else.
Okay.
I am fine.
Maybe I'm not a big enough threat. Alright.
If we don't have to fight, so we don't.
One is also rock, and the last one is ice.
Well,
What happened?
Gorlock shot the bat.
It wasn't
I
him.
see.
But then they weren't coming after me. So
Rock,
I'm in a zone.
ice, eye. I am curious what became of the
I
others.
don't mean to shoot you.
And if these are from here or someone abandoned them.
That is a good question.
Mm. It is difficult to describe something that you have never seen or do not know and you only presume.
Well, I got not necessarily good news, but I got a little bit of bad news.
Oh my.
I tripped. Yeah, I tripped and hit my head. I'm glad I'm wearing a mask. But, good news is, at least with the runes and some of them look like they've either been abandoned or missing, they don't fit in the base of the circle. Or the base of the sword. Now,
Let's keep it away from the ones who are researching.
I think the runestones came from someone else entirely.
think maybe they found some and were like, hey, these might fit, and
No.
left some behind?
They're not the same. The stone type, age, composition, or even the shape is wrong. They're too small.
Oh yeah, the shape, definitely. I didn't think about looking at the age composition of them.
I think these runestones, they're not even the same stone type. And if they were made together, at least a traditional craftsman who has some sort of aesthetic tends to make them of the same material, unless there's another purpose.
Well, I could definitely say, compared to these little, little runes, the size of these holes, they're about the size of a head. And they're about rounded like a trapezoid.
Please do tell me they are not skull keys. I only say that because I've encountered a undead form before that was very fond of using lich skulls of lieutenants as keys.
Let me take a look. See if there's I mean, I know it's a whole trapezoid shape, but let me see if there's any, like, markings or anything like that. You know, like a tooth mark or something. Well, not necessarily the greatest of news, but some good news. All the sides inside the hole are very smooth. So it's not like like a certain shape of, like a skull shape that kind of indicates that goes in there. So it doesn't mean a skull shape won't go in there, just saying that it doesn't give it away.
Mm-hmm. The sword seems to be some level of divinity itself, not radiating magic, but my guess maybe, and this is a guess, is that it is possibly forged with divine magic. Though it is part of the sword, not necessarily like a source. It's also extremely large. I cannot fathom the creature that would have wielded this. Perhaps an avatar.
Perhaps something ancient.
I mean, yeah, I mean, definitely had to be somebody big, unless it's like kind of like a Gorlock. He uses a big sword that's bigger than his body.
I'm gonna be honest. While I would agree with you, I think something even taller than him.
Oh yeah, no, it's still definitely gonna be taller.
That is massive. Wasn't the Giant Kings like really tall?
I
Not that
don't think
to do with this, but
I was gonna say I don't think one of those things could use a sword.
I'm not really sure. I just don't know enough about what's going on to really put anything together. I would wonder why there's set statues here. It's like a set temple, I wonder.
Maybe from back a long time ago?
Maybe.
I have always found relying on iconography is usually not particularly useful, as it is so common amongst various faiths.
I understand that, Noppera, but I'm not gonna ignore the statues or
No, I understand.
try to find understanding as to what this is.
No, I understand.
Days done.
I mean, resort tomorrow.
Is everybody alright? Is there anybody fully wounded or anything?
Nope.
I only have bruises.
Alright.
They did not breach my armor, though they did come close.
By the way, those runes over there, we do not believe they are related in any way. The composition is just not right.
The hole's big. The rune stones are itty bitty. However, the little runes, they do all have a different stone. Well, not stone, but a different rune marking on them of the common variety, which is eye, as in like an eyeball, rock, and ice.
I suppose we should probably go back before all of the creatures rise again.
They already have at the beginning.
So now the better question is, how do we get back?
Sneak,
If,
run.
If it is like how I accidentally fell, and if you just fall, you end up back at the beginning. It is a scary fall, but it is fine.
I could act as a distraction, run through, make the undead follow me. Everyone else escapes, and I will follow.
And I think I will be taking my chance of slow fall down into a hole.
Well, the markings on this piece of the well, on this wall is just it's nothing of, well, any importance. Looks like more like scratches and things.
This sword is of been high in nature. One of the old civilizations. Not what I would expect to be in a human sword, though. But very, very, very old. Perhaps one of the gods might have wielded something like that.
Oh.
It is too large for a human, though it does come from a human culture.
Humans shaped their culture after the god, perhaps.
Yes. I do have invisibility potions. Infiltrator box down. Hey. Potions, if anyone needs.
Thank you.
You having fun, Vixen?
I'm just running around, you know, being a general menace.
Being a cat.
That is a symbol from their language.
Yeah, you know. It's so rude. Why are you laughing about me being a cat?
That's not kind of creepy.
I know, right?
Seems
like,
as
why?
if others have joined the battle again.
Shall we?
So we joined them in that third room.
You cans.
Yeah, that is why I was running around.
Alright, I'm calling them off you to get them on me.
Oh, you made me miss my smite. Oh, so sad.
Oh no, I'm so sorry, I did it the wrong time.
Lizard?
It's okay, it's okay.
Got
I'm
blizzard.
bad, War Priest.
You're not a bad war priest. Don't say that. Be nice to yourself.
Oh, I made you miss mine. I'm back.
No, you be nice. Stop it.
It's true.
Oh.
Galax, at least you can take a hit.
What's that, Saren?
At least you can take a hit. I am. Put it that way.
The only way I can take a hit is if I have my shield up. Otherwise, nope. Not against these guys for some reason.
Would you like a turn?
Sure.
I'll go for it.
No, that won't hurt.
I have a feeling this is the way we should have went here.
Yes, this is the way you're supposed to go.
Yeah, you're not supposed to jump off the.
I thought it would be more
hit him in
fun.
the wall.
That works. I'm not complaining.
I think there are still some back there.
Run by and look at it. Shit.
Yeah, it is stuck in the wall. It is funny.
I'm going to let the rest of them hang out.
Coming out. But we're looking for some really big runes, by the way. About the size of a head.
Most of the party have already left.
Okay. We're about to be heading out. We're I believe
I'll take a shortcut.
That's what I figured.
Follow me, Tobin, to the shortcut. Unless you want to stay.
I don't think we have to fight our way all the way down.
Someone will have to teach the demon better mace work.
Probably. Or you know, we could just end it.
I say
after.
that and I smack
I'm so
you.
sorry.
Ow.
Sorry. I've taken a beating today. Why do you want me? Stop it! I didn't even yell at you.
So, Vixen, have you now moved in with the goblins or not?
At the moment, no.
She does not look like a goblin.
No, I'm not a goblin.
Are you sure about that?
That is so rude. Oh my goodness. Can you not
She
see
is
the
not a
power in the
goblin.
ears?
She is a cat, though they may act the same sometimes.
You know what? That's fair. I'll accept that.
Don't we all behave like goblins sometimes?
No?
You dodged the right
Well
moment.
struck.
Oh,
I
nice
saw
dodge.
you coming.
We should
I
go.
assumed a smite would follow.
Well, at least we're getting used to fighting together.
Apologies, what?
Indeed.
What did we miss? Oh, are they still investigating?
They're going to jump.
Oh, alright,
So,
okay.
They know we are leaving. They were going to jump.
Alright.
Full of madness.
Yeah, I'd rather not jump into the unknown.
I have fallen. It is not fun to climb back up.
And this goes down.
This looks familiar.
Yes.
Right?
Now we need to move quickly or
Hello.
take potions. It's your preference.
With
I
the
will distract
invisibility.
them.
Yep, invisibility.
You have an invisibility.
Yes, I offered you some.
Hello. Yeah, now I'm just
Did you listen?
disjointed
Alright.
tail and
Absolutely
ears
not.
with the sword.
Let us move.
Okay.
I'm playing face mask.
Yep, and a bow.
I am a walking collection of bones.
Oh, I don't like this.
Isn't that what is normal? Like everyone is just a pile of bones on the inside?
Aren't most of these undead the same? Just a pile of bones.
Are we all truly undead?
No, I like to believe I am alive.
It depends on who you ask.
I am pretty sure that I am not
Last I
dead.
checked, I have a pulse and I bleed when I am cut, so... And maybe I should check again.
Besides, I'm pretty sure most of the time death is permanent. And I would rather not tempt fate.
Agreed.
Out of experience, I can tell you, it is supposed to be.
Hmm.
But sometimes the world has different opinions about it.
Also, I think that only applies to, like, people who live on this realm.
There's the exit.
Mhm.
Oh, sweet sunshine.
We did it. And only had
We
one
did do
injury
it.
at the very beginning. Falling.
The very beginning, yes. It is,
I feel
it is
bad.
unfortunate that... Yes, especially since she just recovered.
She was the one who said she wanted to go.
That is true. Stay mimics, pushing people off of cliffs.
I wonder how that happened.
Someone touched the gem. I will have a word with that person, as it unfortunately is one of mine.
Ow.
To be fair,
You really don't like me, do you? Damn, you're calling me a
That is the
goblin and now you're
incorrect
punching
way
me.
to pet a cat.
That's revenge for that smite, I would say. Well,
would
Oh, did,
say,
did
though.
I smite you?
yes, you did.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was trying not to smite people for the most part.
I have to be
I
honest, though.
think it is time for an onsen.
But you
I-
all just talked at the same time.
agree.
My brain.
But I was going to say, I think most everybody would have chest to chest. It was just bad luck. Tell me how often people have self-control not to immediately touch chest.
You know what? To be fair, I passed on a lot of those chests.
Why?
Simply because the group was moving on,
Oh,
and
look,
there
that's
was not
mine.
enough time.
Oh no!
I think I am done now. It's time for a bath. I am done with this.
Oh, hi, how are you, Noppera?
That was...
See there for a second.
I went really far.
We both did.
Is that your ghost?
Yes. I need a potion. I need to go to town and get
It
one.
is time for nonsen and some sake.
I need to go to town and get a potion.
Oh no! I got some! I got some! I got some! Stop! 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 There you go.
I don't think there is an easy way to get back. Actually, probably this side across the...
This
We
way.
found it just... Yeah.
Boom. No more benches for you.
You go down from here and then cut towards the town.
Go down here and then at the end of this.
So much walking.
Vixen, we lost your pet fish.
I think he was going to be one of the ones to jump.
We lost him a while ago.
Nah, he rejoined for the ending of the fights. But,
Are you
yeah,
referring
no,
to
he-
Vith?
The fish. It's a joke. He's just a sea elf, but he gets all weird and shy when we call him a fish, so we just keep doing it.
I wonder if that is a racial term. And you are secretly saying something very cruel.
He doesn't. He hasn't said anything. He just says, "I'm not a fish." He hasn't even said, "Stop calling me fish." He just says, "I'm not a fish." If he earnestly told me that he does not like it and would like me to stop, then I would stop calling him that.
That is fair.
Where are we heading, actually?
To town?
Multiple people said they wanted to get drunk.
We are going
do,
back to
actually.
the bathhouse for a bath and sake. You are welcome to join us.
Suppose I can do that.
I do not mind water.
Also to hope that Raby survived, because I do not see her.
We will make her way home, and we can hose her off there.
I think she would be very upset if you did that.
I personally would find it very amusing.
That is because you are wicked and cruel.
No, she sets me on fire on a daily basis. It is simply payback.
I could freeze her for
Sensing
you.
a touch of sadism over here.
And you're the one that was saying in the middle of the battle that I took a beating today.
Oh, listen, that's a masochist. That's something different.
That is the other end of the spectrum, my friend.
I think Shabita probably is a masochist. He certainly likes to put himself in situations that get him hurt.
I would not identify myself as such, but I can see where you're coming from. I did tell several of the undead that they did not strike me hard enough to harm me.
Right up here, I think we should be able to go through.
Chipito.
I was distracted thinking about pain.
I was distracted thinking about battle.
Sure, we'll go with it.
And all of the teeth I've collected.
By the way, you're entirely out of bones, and I blame you. My garden
It
is
is
covered in
certainly
bone
my
meal.
fault.
I know. I think my garden is more bone meal than flowers now. You have to actually make fertilizer before you put the bone meal in the soil.
I did not put that there. I do not touch the flowers. I would simply kill them.
Do not
So-
kill my flowers.
No, I like flowers. I just do not trust my ability to tend to them. I need to find Nobu.
I think I left Mara on this side. The rebel here before.
Unsure.
The rebel? Ah, yes, indeed, it was.
I see.
What do the dead smell?
You never smelled death before. The rotten stink.
I think it might be Saren's upper lip, honestly.
I think I have forgot most things smell like or taste like.
Do you not smell anything anymore?
I haven't in a long time.
Did
Why?
something happen?
As I told you the other day, at the Wanderer's Rest, I'm not dead or alive.
You know what? I like you. Say not another word, or I may have to act.
Do you know where, my brain has malfunctioned.
The Vito?
No, he went to get his horse. And he has probably gone back. Do you know where the bathhouse is located?
Is it the home that you told me about?
Yes, you have been there.
Indeed, I have.
It is north of the Mage's Tower in Molno. I will go with you, but I do have to retrieve my horse.
Suppose I can start leading them there. There's.
I was there once, but I don't remember which valley
It's actually quicker, in my opinion, to take the way shrine to the south.
It's
less,
not.
up and down.
If you cross the savannah, it is the shortest path.
Alright.
Oh, you're just over here. Okay. We're in the center of town.
That sounds like a threat.
No, it's a problem.
That is the most cliche statement.
What?
It's not a threat, it's a promise. It is very stale.
I mean, it did feel like a threat.
Promising me she'll get to know me better, but
Threatening you with
Okay.
friendship. Shall we?
Oh, look, the both of us. Vith? What?
I think he's dehydrated or something.
We are headed back to the bathhouse. Like to join us?
Invited him as well, but I think he's hot. Temperature?
Is he having a really bad headache?
It sounded like he was having difficulty getting words out, and we were traversing the desert when it kind of started.
Well, okay, just give me a moment. What happened to you? Oh, Shift R hit the little knife and fork. Oh, oops. Listen, you gotta help a friend out when they're in need.
I think we all just witnessed telepathy. We heard her
Always will.
inside thoughts.
He said the quiet part out loud.
He is currently doing laps. Sure, he's okay.
I don't think he's okay, no.
I don't have any words.
Is there like a water source anywhere nearby that's not corrupted?
it's kind of a trek, but the one that's by my place is actually good. I mean, it's
Perhaps
not
we
too
should
far. It's just the same way we came.
Perhaps we should just knock him out and take him to the bathhouse and throw him into an onsen.
It would probably work.
Go for it.
Try asking him first.
You know those that statue we saw up on the cliff?
Mm-hmm.
He said that's one of Sika's statues.
That is
and it
what
had
I
some
was
sort
saying.
of had some sort of a barrier around it.
I am going to pick
And then he
you up.
uses it to mark his
You do
territory.
not seem to be yourself.
Mm-hmm. Did it look like a little bat with a monkey body? Or a monkey body with feet?
Yep.
Yep.
Yep, it was there. It was on top of a rock.
Where was this at?
Where we all were tonight.
In that underground space.
It was hard to see. It was very hard to get up on top of the rock because of the angle, but we didn't know what it was initially. We thought it was a very creepy, weird statue.
Yeah, it's one that Siga put down so that he can monitor what's going on because he can hear, see, and speak through it.
Are we ready?
He appears to be unconscious. We need
Okay.
to move.
Excellent. Going to an onsen.
He is squirming.
Flopping like a fish. You
Where's
cannot-
my horse?
You
There
cannot
it is.
ride it, but
I know, I'm telling it to follow.
gotcha.
Nobu.
Go around. That was a very fishy movement. You can continue moving as you're doing so.
Alright. Was weird. You know, I realize you don't have a translator, so this is gonna be hard to talk.
What did you say?
Yibbee. Yibbee.
No.
Yibbee.
He said-
No,
Yibbee.
again,
Yibbee,
in
yibbee.
Goblin, please.
Oh, do you speak Goblin?
I do.
You have a translator, Bix.
Yibbee.
Perhaps when we stop moving, you can properly
Yes.
speak.
I am actually
It
surprised by how
literally
useful
just
it is.
sounded like he said, Timmy!
Wait,
Damn
where's Vis and
They're ahead. He's moving quickly.
I can never remember his name.
Shabito?
Yeah, Shabito, the one that starts with an S.
I don't know why he picked the long way to go, but he did.
It's public direction, you know this.
I keep telling him to go through the savannah. He doesn't listen. Brute force.
We need to take the left here.
Hmm?
We will be there shortly.
Truly picked a very long way.
solidly behind me the whole time.
He chose the
This
longest
place
path.
is so beautiful.
Thank you.
This feels so relaxing. This is the second time I've been here. Or the third now? Yeah. Third.
What is the intended purpose of it?
Are we supposed to follow you?
You are welcome to come inside.
Yeah. She's
Right.
I do wonder where he has him. Did you put him in one of the patio onsens?
No, he is in the main onsen.
Is he alright?
He was very dry, and I think he may have been trying to breathe.
Obvious.
To either side of the room.
We need to get his armor off of him. I think. I am unsure, but I will do it anyway.
To either
His
side of
skills
the
are
main.
on his neck. As long as those are free, he should be alright.
I'm gonna take this horse outside.
Oh.
Yes, please do take Nobu outside.
Very naughty horse. There are two private changing areas to either side of the pool.
I think I will wait to change until I know Vic is alright.
Well, in case you wanted to get into, did not want to.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
No.
I
I mean, in the water to help.
alright.
Some people are particular about wet clothes.
Clothing will dry. My trinkets and trophies will dry.
It's alright, Bakes. He just had a bit too much desert today. Indeed. He tried stopping by the goblin camp to see if any of you were awake to go, but didn't find any of you, so...
Hey man.
Mm.
He is asking you what is wrong.
Simply just that. Making sure Faith is okay.
If he is a sea elf, the desert, it seems, dried him out. He has black veins.
Indeed, this is something that is known.
The vein.
So this is normal.
I wouldn't say normal, but it is not recent.
Would chest compressions assist him?
I don't understand the anatomy of a sea elf. I don't know if that will help or not.
Generally, you can wake a fish by moving them through the water. If he acts as such, I will try.
Yeah.
Glad you guys got some shinies then. I was smelling and... Oh, fuck. I want to say Alice, but that is the other lady. There's another A name. Spirit Grove. How is Spirit Grove?
Human Annie.
His gills are working. He is simply sleeping.
Well, that is good. No need to have
Probably.
fear then.
Unless the black veins mean something negative, I think he will be fine. I am going to prepare the sake.
Thank you for your help.
It was my pleasure.
As far as the black veins are concerned, not even he knows why they are there. Simply that they started appearing when him and his sister fled the island they lived on with their kind.
Mrs. Anya was not happy with the black. It seems not good.
No, it is not good. I know she wants to try and figure out what it is and hopefully help him. I think I remember her saying that she felt a spark of something else inside of him, something that is not him. But if it is good or bad, we don't know.
Light, sun, think she said.
Perhaps I really was tired. I don't remember that exactly. Huh? Hey, buddy. Good to see you awake.
Oh, what happened?
Thank you. Should Chibito?
Chibito.
You were walking through the desert and you were slurring your speech a bit, and I just passed out when we got to town.
Damn it.
He says he did a goblin. He was playing with fire and he got burned.
Indeed, you did get burned by the fire. How do you feel now, though? Are you alright? Live?
I feel fine. I forgot to get water.
Well, you're surrounded by it now, so... Perhaps no drinking just yet, if you're that dehydrated.
I can brew you some tea. Prefer.
Perhaps.
Should you wish some more sake, just let me know.
Much appreciated. Thank you.
Welcome to Velvet Mirth. It is unfortunate the first time you visited you had to be dragged here.
Yes, thank you, and I am sorry.
It is no trouble. I think he's offering to carry you, and he called you a fish. I suppose that is not an exact translation. Apology. Fish not have water. That no happy should carry you. Better? I think he is offering to bathe you.
I thought you didn't like water, Beth.
Yeah.
I just said both of your names together. Wow. Oh, you know what? I'm done. Take my sake and I don't know, bash my head against this wall.
I think perhaps you just need more sake. And perhaps some time in an onsen to relax.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys happen to have a place to change?
Either side of the...
Yes, the screens here.
Need my lighter clothes.
is the opposite of what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to take your clothes off.
For most people, yes, but this is specific sea elven fabric. Where did fixing this?
To change.
I needed to get the sword off my back first.
So was that just like a sunburn then for you?
It's like drying out your entire. It's hard to explain.
I could not hear you, Jip. I'm sorry, you were too far away. Oh.
Yeah, man?
Oh, now I hear you. He's asking why your clothes do not get wet. When leaves get wet and it's fine. But not for good clothes? I am not sure if it is a question or a statement.
Oh, it's just that these clothing, the fabric is specially made for water.
Yeah, yeah.
Then maybe that is why you get dry so fast, because your clothes are supposed to be wet and they air you out. If we got you some sort of suit that held the water in, like a wetsuit.
Well, the problem was the fact that I would have been fine, but I forgot to bring water with me. I figured it would be fine if we exited the same area that we came in at. But we ended up exiting in a different spot, and right next to the sulfur area.
Yes, unfortunately, it's very difficult, if not impossible, to get all the way back up. We have not found a way.
Yes, so once we entered that area, it is very hot there, and I was already slightly dehydrated, so the heat just progressed it real fast and very dangerously.
Got it. No desert. Well, are you going to stand there or are you going to join us? Me, I suppose.
I had a really hard time figuring out all of my fucking accessories. Getting them off.
Did you manage it, though?
I did. Oh. Just malfunctioning so much today.
How so? I thought I would like this arrangement. I don't like it as much now.
For the actual onsen part, huh?
Well, there's 4 smaller ones. A main pool. it.
So, are you all going to just stand up there, eh?
I was going to play for you while you bathe.
Well, I'm not talking about you.
Water is only bad if you fall into deep, dark, still water.
Gross.
I think there's a specific word for fear of that. Though I cannot recall what it is.
From experience, I can tell you drowning is not something you want to do.
From experience.
And what you're referring to is thalassophobia.
I think that's in general fear of water.
Thalassophobia is in general a fear of places that you cannot see into. It can also account for the fear of darkness.
I think. But I want to hear the story of. From my experience.
That sounds like a painful story to recount.
And why mention it?
Because he wants to sound dark and mysterious.
Well, dark and mysterious people must suffer the consequences of their actions, then.
That's exactly it, dark and mysterious now. As that is how I became a cleric of the sea. My ship went down and the sea chose me. But no, I do not recommend drowning for people that, well, cannot breathe underwater.
Didn't know clerics could be chosen and not choose their faith.
I have heard of such things happening in other lands. Some choose, some are chosen.
Well,
Would it be inappropriate to ask what god you serve?
we refer to her as the Salt Mother, but then again, to most, it's just a sea. A sailor's tale, a god that you do not worship, a god that you do not make offerings to. The tide is silent and the tide takes. As you
Oh,
should
thanks,
know.
Cheerio. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that was fun. Thank you for tagging along. I want to roleplay with the moths more because, like, I don't know if you picked up anything at all from Noppera, but she's absolutely fascinated by the wildling owl moths. I was going to ask what her domains were, but I suppose it would probably be water.
Surprisingly enough, water and death.
I was honestly thinking that death and maybe life as well, even though they are two conflicting things, they cannot exist without one another. And the ocean can provide both.
Normally, death domain means life as well. Because as you say, life without death is something you cannot have.
The same goes for happiness and sadness.
In the end, they're one and the same.
How long have you served your lady?
I don't remember. Time has become an oddity. But long enough to know that I still do not know what she wants from me.
Well, that is unfortunate. It is difficult to please a god if you do not know their desires. How are you supposed to gain favor then?
I suppose if you still have their favor by being able to, what is the word, commune and use their powers, then you are doing what you need to.
It all started Siren's path. That was a clear goal.
Sorry, say again?
When I was first taken, my goal was guiding the dead. That was a clear goal. Like how sirens would guide sailors to their deaths, I would guide them after their deaths. But now we're here in this land, and death is not what it's supposed to be.
Yes, I suppose the dead do not stay dead here.
But enough about me and my god. Vixen, tell me a little bit about yours.
Must we go there?
Oh, I do like this.
I serve the Raven Queen.
The goddess of death.
Indeed.
Interesting.
I am neither her chosen nor her priestess. Simply a shield with teeth.
We have something in common then.
They also serve the good lady.
No, I am a shield with teeth.
Then I suppose we do.
How did you end up in service to this one, Vixen?
Believe it or not, I was not always a holy person. In fact, I would hardly consider myself divine by any means. For those in my position, the wanderers, the teeth, the claws of the order that I serve, they take whatever they can get. And sometimes that is the lowest in society, of which I come from. It was this or die.
It is not where you begin that matters. It is where you go and where you end.
Indeed. I have risen far beyond what I was expected to achieve in life. For this I am grateful. For this I keep fighting.
So then, how did you end up here? None of these sound like native tales.
Nein. Met Vith and Veth. Well, Vith's sisters, Veth, a long time ago. In my many wanderers, I encountered them in a tavern. Well, we were fighting the same goal, so we banded together and became friends. Vaith was in trouble here. He for his life, so he sent word for me, knowing that I'm a Templar and I would be one of the best to protect them. So now I'm here. Perhaps I might add some more vampire teeth to my collection.
You collect vampire teeth.
I do.
Seems there's a lot of hunters around then.
Quite so. And then again, there are a lot of vampires.
I meant more in general. I've heard of a lot of people with dislike of vampires, undead. There was another one. Yes, that too.
Unfortunately, my family is part of that last one.
I am assuming that's Galax speaking.
No, that's
No, Saren, sorry. I can't see either of you, and it's very difficult for me to see who's talking.
I can understand the dislike of the undead, but with the Fae, as I understand it, they are generally not a problem as long as you know how to deal with them. I am curious why you dislike them.
Not every Fae is the same, and not every world is the same in any realm. I myself do not have a problem with the Fae. However, my brother and Alice, or Stephen, are all victims of what happens when you meet the wrong ones. I was at sea, our village got attacked. A lot of people died, and only a few survived. And where some people can make a distinction between good and bad, there are some of us that just have a general distaste.
Understandable. Bad experiences will make you dislike something.
Are you
I do
saying?
not blame you, Bad.
Are you saying that Faye attacked the village?
Correct. And the reason why we are here is because we followed one of them through a portal.
That is very strange. Outright violence from them seem not like the fairy tales.
Yes,
Depends
the
on
only time
fairy tale, I think.
the only time I've heard of someone being attacked by Fae would be whenever a bargain was broken. Interesting.
Well, this has been lovely, but I do think I need to go.
Are we lulling you to sleep?
No, I have some things that I need to go to.
Do you need me to come with you?
You don't have to if you don't want to.
am I off duty?
If you want to be here, sure.
Savvy
But
Gamer,
yes, it's
thank you
been
for the
lovely.
follow.
Probably home, probably to a couple of places. But it was lovely meeting you all. Hopefully we can do this again at a later date. Till next time.
Say hello to you know who for me.
Confused but sure.
You are always
Think
welcome
about
here.
it.
Yeah, I was unconscious when I came in here. Could somebody lead me out?
Straight out and then down.
Through that doorway, then follow the path directly ahead.
Thank you.
There's a lady friend to go see.
Oh.
Mhm.
We have.
This is why he says you can stay here. He does not want me to have her.
Going to get into trouble.
I'll take a
Jib
small
says.
pause in the playing. Would anyone else like some more sake?
I still have plenty, thank you.
Where do you reside, Vixen?
Technically nowhere, but I do believe.
I think the goblins have claimed you.
And that's what I was getting to. Biggs, calm down. But I do believe I'm going to move in with the goblins once Vith decides that he can part with his home. Because I can't exactly leave him alone. They also, you know, it'd be weird if I took up residence in his sister's room, which is... You got so offended, Biggs. Hey, don't tell me what he said. Tell me what he said. I want to know.
He's still saying it. Give him a second.
Oh,
Sometimes gobbledygook
alright.
is a very long-winded language.
While we wait for Banks to finish his sentence, I have a question for you, Vixen, if you want to answer at this.
Alright. What is your question?
Your queen, she deals in memories too, doesn't she? Holding them, guiding them. Letting the lost remember before they're taken very dark.
Yes, she does.
He said, oh, if he had no home, then he would be more likely to join. I think he is threatening to burn down his home.
Bix, you know you can't do that.
He literally just confirmed it and he said, I have a prank to do now.
Anya would be really mad at you. She wants to look at it first, remember that.
Would you like some more sake, Alex?
No, I'm good, thank you.
How come you've not joined the onsen fun, huh? Alex.
Water has a tendency to dry my scales out.
I must ask a question. Are you a dragon? I actually presumed you were an infernal.
No, I am a dragon.
And they said no, could move home. Just maybe not be the same. I not good build.
That's why we would have her do it. Or I suppose I could probably try to recreate it. And make it better. Inside is beautiful, don't get me wrong. There are some very beautiful water features inside that home. The outside would use some help.
See, if no good, then don't need. He's going to burn the house.
Bix, don't do anything.
It is my turn in the water.
Indeed. Relax those sore muscles and bruises.
He should. I'm sure he will get more tomorrow. I'm sure I will
That
find
is the way of things.
Oh, did I tell you I found a library that had dead things in it?
Nerd.
Was it one that was burning by chance?
No, it was in the Red City.
I suppose I will go in there and fight them for you tomorrow.
I did immediately turn around.
Well, allow me to rephrase. I will go in there with you and you will cast me at them.
I think you can get that as well through the mines.
I have also not been into the mines.
If we're gonna go ahead and retire, I do have my ears.
Please do stay safe and stay alive.
No promises.
Wow.
Galax, you stay alive. For your own sake. And ours. We still need you in the fights ahead.
Yes, I might find a library book that's well defended.
Already trying to replace me.
No, just sometimes. I'm not saying you're not effective. I'm just saying that you're very slow when there's a lot of things.
I will grant that some do require more hands, or I will take some time to destroy it.
Well, have a good night. Stay safe. And don't
Good night.
Be
Yeah.
safe.
Night.
Yeah, man.
Binks, why don't you just dip your feet in the water?
Does not
Damn it.
like water. He is a fire spirit. This is why I do not hound him to get in. He is participating by perching on that little thing. This is as close as he'll get. See, Bex, I do remember things about you.
He said Ani would freeze the water when I get in. I get in, I not like water now.
I see. It is her fault. So she's cursed you and made you afraid of the water.
Well, I have good news for you. She is not here at the moment.
I don't believe any of us are going to freeze the water.
I think my goddess will strike me down if I would.
that fall under harming the innocent?
I think it would.
Indeed.
Or the fact that I'm disrespecting a bathhouse.
He said he had the same thought before, but then he was frozen because she is very good at hiding.
Oh, is she hiding around here? Let's see, let's see. Trying to think of something to say that she would react to. I'm going to steal all of the shinies at the goblin camp and melt them down and scatter them to the winds.
Yep. Damn it. Damn it.
You know I'm not actually going to do that, Pix. I'm trying to get her to come out if she's hiding.
You first got to pulverize them. Then
Oh, indeed, indeed.
Damn it.
Stealing the shinies was the best I had, and I don't think if she was here, she did not respond to it. Noppera, might you tell me the last thing that Big said?
Oh, sorry. Leave the shinies alone. They do nothing. Sorry.
No, I would never.
falling
No,
into
it's
a
okay.
dream.
Saren, might I ask why you're interested in the Raven Queen's dealings with memories?
Because mine have been fading for a long time.
You wish to reclaim them? Or forget them entirely?
I think it is a sense of feeling whole again one day.
Said water is still not as bad as air. Was caught by Big Bird and taken very high. Thought I was food, but got away.
Oh.
Binks has a lot of phobias.
I'm starting to understand that he does.
But no, it's more a hope that my fading memories go somewhere very useful.
He cares for all things that are dead and past, including memories.
I think I will be turning in. It is late. I am tired. Thank you for your company today.
It is understandable. I hope you sleep well.
You as well.
Rest
Night.
well.
Good night.
You're welcome.
We're going to have to resort to miming and picture drawing again.
So, how did that go the last night then?
Alright, guys. Have a good evening.
Did